Hey, friendos, sending you chill vibes from the beginning of today's VOD. Hope y'all enjoy. And now we return you to your regularly scheduled program. Peace. Alrighty, hello friendos. We are officially good to go. So, oh, okay. Oh, hey. Are they leaving? 4s, 197, 226. We're gonna just jump right on in. It's a minor as well. Dang it, I was hoping to get the better one of those $2 back in range, but I like how she's calm, yet she's closer than the other ones were that I took a shot at. Okay. Ah, dang it. Missed his neck too. Oh well. Okay. We're gonna do first and foremost is we are gonna set up, or grab our backpack, I guess, first. But then set up a stand where we can see all sides of the area here. Oh, I guess buy a stand first and then do that. Okay. There. Now we'll transfer it over. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty good. I just need to find a good place to where I can see everything on that side. Cool. And everything's in range, right? Yes, it is. Perfect. Okay, portable structures, boom. Ah, mallards, that makes sense. Okay, we're gonna pop up to here and sleep till 7 and do some red deer farming for a bit. Okay, sleep and 7. Boom. Oh, perfect. The breeze is taking my scent away from any of the animals, or from all of the animals. Red deer. All of the red deer that would be down here. Okay. Why is he alert? Pretty positive he's too far from me. Well, for sure too far from me, but I'm pretty positive he was too far from the others to go on high alert because of the other group I accidentally scared off. I also don't care that I scared off because they were all does. Okay, no hits on him yet. We're gonna... Okay, that's probably that herd of does. Only does. Oh, no, it is not. The herd of only does we keep seeing. Oh. Stop trotting. Go back to a normal walk. No feral goats. Could care less about them. That was funny timing. Right as I looked down to jump off, we had a mallard or something fly between us and the sun. We'll pop down here, since I'm pretty positive I sucked it up with those 2 shots and did not get fatals. That's weird. But somehow I don't think their buck has respawned yet. Even though it definitely should have by now. Okay, yeah. That should definitely have been enough time by now. Ah, there we go. He survived surprisingly long for that being a next shot. Because that's the only answer. That or... No, it was a next shot. Guess their buck could be in the tree line over there hiding. Possibly. That was funny timing for him to have shown up. Because I was just wondering if maybe I should, since I'm not seeing anything but this herd of does, I was just wondering if I should swap it up and hop to down here for that lake. Yes, it's only the 2 groups of red deer, but still. Okay, I'm seeing no other movement, so why not? We might as well go collect the guy who we just shot. Oh, mallards. Could care less about them. I was gonna say, I was just checking and I didn't see any red deer over there. Oh, those are mallards as well. Let's pull out our rifle just in case. Yeah, no, they are all does. So their buck somehow hasn't responded, or they're all, he's hiding. Okay, yep, that's just the mallards. Vital organ, we already knew that though. Yeah, it was that guy was tough. Normally they just die in the spot. That he was like, no, I'm gonna move away and make you have to still chase me down some. Okay. Don't see anything moving here, so let's pop to down here and try to look at our 2 red deer zones down there. There. Okay. There's a 4 down there, or a 5 down there. Okay. Yes, we have, or I guess the 5 could be over there. Oh, that's why he's alarming. It's because we didn't have our scent eliminator applied and the wind was going in his direction. Oh, might as well run and get to our thing here. No. They're moving around, but we're not taking the shot on him yet. I want him to not have an animal in the way. Miss, and will not take another shot. We'll let him just run. Okay, nice. Both of those were dead. Both of the original two died. Oh, we were in an ad break. Okay. Oh, nice. We killed the second one when we were in the wrong range. Okay. While we were in ads, we fast traveled to over here. The group that was here spooked. Just as a recap, because I don't know what time the ads started. I think they started after this group had kind of spooked and went to start running away. The level 5 buck that was in them, I saw that he was spooked, but I had a good shot on him as he was getting ready to run away. And so I took it, and obviously I hit him. And then the group that was down there, the herd that was down there all had a level 5 and a level 4. And so I went ahead and took the shot at a level 5 and at his directly in the, or no, a level 6 and a level 5, that's what it was. The level 6 we just immediately dropped because we got a neck shot. The level 5 we tried to shoot and I completely missed. And so, yeah, maybe back, may not. The level 6 I got a neck shot on, I'm actually happy because we were technically in the wrong zeroing yardage. We were at the 164 when for that second herd it normally requires the 328 yardage. Or not requires, but they're closer to that yardage than the 164. Yeah, this one I obviously only hit in a lung. Maybe 2. No, it had to be 1, otherwise he would have dropped faster. Now that we're kind of learning, like fully learning how to tell the difference. But yeah, this guy it's going to be his left lung or right lung. Oh, I see. Oh, it should have been both of his lungs, pretty much. But okay. We will pop down here, grab this other one that we killed, and then we'll pop up to our original, like where we always start the red deer hunt. Especially because there's a fair chance we'll have some that have moved in there on that water body up there, because it was only the one herd that was actively there. The second herd was kind of moving in, but it wasn't in place yet. So there he is. Oh, no wonder he died like 100% immediately. Like even just hitting the neck, they die immediately. But like his health was He didn't even stand for a sec after I hit him. He just literally dropped. And I think like the first 50% health, it showed like it skipped over the first 50% health showing, and so it only showed 0 to 25 and the 75 to 100, if I'm correct. Because that one, him dropping, I'm almost positive happened during ads. Okay. This looks to be a group of old does. Definitely a group of old does. Come on, just stick around and decide you're gonna not leave. Because I can tell you're trying to decide that. If they insist on leaving, I guess it'll be oh well. We'll go for this 5 who is not leaving. That was 2 different herds. Like, yes, the one could sense me, but half the time, honestly, most of the time, this group doesn't care. Oh, that would be why. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't. We still had our scent eliminator going. We just doubled up on it. At least theoretically we should have had it going, but there's no way he should have been attentive in the slightest. So maybe we didn't, and it had just said we had it at first after we got over here. My backpack, I never took it off. That's why they were panicking earlier than they normally do. because I have technically increased visibility and sound. Suddenly makes sense why they were getting ready to panic. This may actually chase all these off, but I don't want to cause more stress on the area than I need to. Dang it, he's facing away from us. Nope. Figured I'd see if that even possibly made him turn around. Like, it wouldn't have made sense. But technically we do have the backpack, so I was wondering if the increased sound would increase my whistle noise as well, possibly. There we go. Holy. Just treated me like I'd tabbed out for a second, even though I hadn't. Why does it keep doing that, actually? Okay, I'm gonna go with no, we did not kill that guy. Well, pop over here. We'll take off our backpack. First and foremost. That way we don't forget. And now we'll check the banks. There's a mythical over there. And a 6 over, and a heart over here. I can't take a shot on him right now. He's being a coward and has placed another animal between him and I. Okay, he had, but now that other animal is gone. think he may die. He may die as well, but that one's a little bit less likely. But we're going to head over this way for now. Just because there's no reason for us to chase those guys down or walk all the way around to just find out that there was no fatality. When we have this other lake over here that may have more red deer on. Probably will in reality. Oh yeah. This time I did tab out because I forgot to get in a VC. Okay. And there we go. Now I'm in the VC. Get back here. Tried to pick it up and then it decided to not want to be picked up. And yeah. Oh, yes. I meant to do. I just remembered I may need to do something. And by May, I will need to do something at some point during stream today. Hard, medium, a very hard, a very hard, a very hard. An easy, medium. An easy. Bunch of 5s or 6s in there. With 1 7. Of course, the 7 over there is hiding behind everyone. 150 yards, 210. That's 2 very hards. Or 1 very hard. Because now my brain is suddenly not remembering if the first one I dropped immediately or not. Okay. Well, while we give this a minute to register if we hit and killed any others, let's check this. Okay. I will be back in a minute. I need to make a call real quick. It is my little brother's birthday today. And so I want to make sure I wish him a happy birthday. Now, while I'm remembering again, I meant to do it earlier today, and then I didn't get a chance. Okay. 2 were hit over there. Nice. But, oh, the mythical did not die. Dang it. Oh, well. We'll run the ad break right now, since I can see it's coming up. We'll turn on some tunes, because I'm not positive how long this is going to take me. Probably not long. Honestly, I may be going by the time y'all get back from ads. But I'm not positive. And I don't want to have it take longer than I'm thinking it will. So, yeah. We'll do one more scan, real quick scan. Kill him, because he's right there. Okay. We'll turn on the tunes. And I know they may be a bit loud compared to me, theoretically, right now, but where I'm not planning on talking. Yeah.
can hear Steven? Yep. Yep.
Okay, now I'm finally actually back. Took me a bit. Y'all I'm assuming that the shots at least came through every time I shot an animal. And that was just because I figured while I was busy with other stuff, I might as well still at least hunt.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Daniel.
Yeah, so that you know, your music was a little loud when you were playing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is good to know. So the hardest part about that is actually because it's in the browser. Every time I close down my computer for the day, it resets.
Yep.
And so, and like, it sounds fine to me, but like, also because I'm not actually watching the stream and I was busy doing stuff, that's why I was playing it, was to have something to listen to. But that is good to know, that even if it's only playing when I'm AFK, I should turn it down. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, no, pretty much as it is with how loud it was for me, at least. I, like, every so often I could hear some ducks in the background, but it was like, I could barely hear them in the background.
Oh, well, the point for the music is just when the point for the music is when I'm AFK and really not playing.
Yeah, no, the more thing
so.
is I could barely hear him because of how loud it was.
Yeah, well, yeah, and I get that.
Yeah.
I like, it's good to know. I'll try to remember. But like,
for me, I think it's just by a little bit is what I would do. But yeah, no, pretty much for me at least, I had to turn down. For headphones, I had to turn it down to volume level of 2 in order to not have it blaring in my ears.
Okay, so it was just too loud, and it's just the fact. So because I can't, because my brain breaks if I'm listening to myself, I can't actually test, and so I don't know actually how loud the game sounds are compared towards me, either. And so, like you were saying, you couldn't hear the ducks over it. And I'm like, that one's okay. But then you said you had to turn it way down. And okay, yes, that's more what I care about. is people not
Yeah.
needing to shift volumes when I go in, after I'm done with intermissions or stuff. So that is good to know. Thank you.
Yep.
I was doing something on my phone. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was pulling up the app right as you joined, and then I lost my train of thought because I'm pretty positive this is just a mostly normal mallard. Or completely normal. I just can't remember what they technically say is normal or not. Mala, leucistic, and blonde. Okay, those are the only ones I care about. Because the piebald, just even the technically the piebald is uncommon, is what I was just saying for the hens, but I don't care because they honestly really do not look that cool to me. And since they're only uncommon, no reason for me to spend money and mount them. Okay. Oh, I guess I should make sure I'm in OBS. Now that all that is said and done.
Yeah, I'll probably be back on in a little. I need to go help Grandma with something quickly because she is here today.
Oh, okay. Say hi for me. 5 through 18. But those guys are too far away for me to dream about hitting right now. So pretty much everywhere here, I hit multiple animals and send them out dead. Or some of them I didn't send out dead. Y'all saw at least one of those red deer over there was just lying down already dead. The 16 through 19, I'm thinking May actually. I can't remember. I'm not going to look it up because I don't care. But I think 16 through 19 is a possibility of a diamond on mallards. I think 18, if I'm remembering correctly, 18 is their diamond. And we have shot mallards here, and so besides that group, just barely. So it is possible for us to have cycled enough out to actually have a diamond have spawned. And on top of that, like, it's possible that it could just be a natural diamond. Because this map we've hunted enough that I have no way of knowing. Dang it. I thought I had a little bit more before they spooked. Nope. That's not going to be one that's actually dead, Jeff, so we'll leave that one alone. Okay. So there is that. I think so. I think there's going to be 2 red deer in here, 2 red deer in here. Okay. The fallow deer was non-fatal.
Yeah. I'm back.
Okay.
Pretty much I helped earlier move Grandma's computer and stuff around. Which also made it so that then there's some stuff that needed to be kind of like reset up and reconnected and stuff.
Yeah. and
then
for Grandma, that's going to be harder.
I had to run over to Best Buy to get a coax cable so for the internet, since the one that was there was too short to where we needed it now. She had been taking a nap when I got back, and so I had to make sure to get her keys, and since I borrowed her car, and then the cash and receipt.
Makes sense. I can't wait till you can play this game with me.
Yeah.
It's one. I really like playing it by myself. Like, it is fun, otherwise I wouldn't be doing it. But it'll just be a lot more fun when you can join, when people are joining me.
Yeah, no, I wish I could play it right now, but
nope. On your computer, this thing would probably perma-kill your computer if somehow it launched. Set your computer on fire.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work. And then, as most games on this don't work right now. Here soon, hopefully, actually have stuff so they work again, but...
Yeah.
I
think the one game I've seen you somewhat occasionally reliably playing is Bloons.
Yeah, and even then I have to turn all of the effects and everything like that off in order for it to not crash.
Oof.
Yeah, because of it. This crap old GPU that I have.
Yeah.
It doesn't really work.
And
okay, technically this CPU does have integrated graphics. I could just use some connections on the motherboard, but those aren't any better. Especially since then it takes up more power and more usage from the CPU. But yeah. Now it would also be nice to get more RAM so I can actually play some more that use more RAM. Because I don't have that much RAM right now. But yeah. Yeah, no, pretty much there's also, helped move Grandma's computer and stuff. Well, great aunt that's here at this house also wanted stuff moved around in her room earlier, so I was helping move stuff around, and like she wanted to move her bed and some other stuff around, and so I'd been helping earlier to move that stuff around for her.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
because
that's kind of funny. Or earlier she got a spam caller. But the funny thing about it is literally she went through and answered it, and they said, we have that you got in a wreck in the last couple of years and you never received a check. And she went through and said, yeah, it was you who caused it. I would like that check, please. Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be hilarious. I'm glad she registered it was a scam caller. Because I know some of the older generations sometimes don't register in time. That calls like that are ones you should never put any stock in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, goody. There's this one. Throughout the day today and yesterday, I've suddenly been getting a lot better at hitting neck shots.
Good.
Because
more practice you get, the better you'll get.
Yeah, exactly. It's really nice because the neck shots are pretty much a guaranteed insta-kill. You gotta hit the neck or the heart, pretty much, for insta-kill. Because most animals' trophy organ is the skull, which makes sense.
Yeah.
And so you shoot them in the brain and you're breaking the skull.
Yeah. Yeah. Now it is kind of funny with some of these shots that it's like, you broke their leg. How are they running still?
Oh, yeah, like shattering their back pelvis, and it's like, you should be grounded 100%.
Yeah.
I don't, or like there's been a few that like I've just like completely destroyed their spine. They should be paralyzed, but they get to go. There was one earlier. I shot in the neck, so normally, like I was saying, the neck shots are insta-death. They just fall on the ground. There was one red deer I hit earlier. Made it probably 40 yards, actually, with a neck shot before dying somehow. And it was like, what are you doing, dude? You're dead.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. There's also, from what I've seen, is that, like, you hit their lung, and yet their bleed rate is only at like a medium bleed rate, but then they die just a little bit further. It's like, that's a high bleed rate, not a medium.
Or the sucky ones are when I go for long range, and like one lung is completely destroyed, making it a fatal shot, but then they run for like 200 yards after losing the lung, and it's like, just die immediately. Do me the favor and die immediately.
Yeah.
Or at least give it a higher bleed rate if it's a vital organ. Especially on non-vital organs, it's still a fatal shot, actually.
Yeah.
At least,
no, like, I don't think I've seen a high bleed rate ever.
Myself,
at least.
I have once or twice, and it's it has one blood trail and then the animal.
Yeah, no, it's just kind of funny with how, with some of the stuff, but...
Agreed. Speaking of which, like, I know it's obviously going to be different, but especially playing this game, I've like if I get the money, like maybe not this year, but especially next year, I would, if possible for both of us, I would really like you and me to join our adopted uncle. You know which one I'm talking about, and go deer hunting with him. Because he's made the offer for us to join him, and it would be nice if we could get next year 1 or 2 deer.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like I've thought about trying to do some archery, but yeah.
And I guess that would be part of it, is we'd need to figure out something. Our stepfather does have his old 30-06 still, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
And so, like, he'd probably would, like, honestly, he might be willing to just give it to us if we wanted to use it.
Yep.
It and all ammo that he has left is, in reality,
Yeah.
if we were going to give it use, etc.
Yeah. I don't know how well his ammo would do because it is old, but
And that's true, and we'd need to sight in the scope and everything, but I was thinking about it, and I think if you have some time, I think it might actually be fun to go and start trying to sight that scope in, etc. You and I. Like, especially where it's the old ammo anyways, because we definitely like, if that comes to pass and we do go out next year, because this year I don't think I think technically it's still possible, but at least for me it's not going to happen, getting funds to go to actually get a tag.
Also, like, for this year you'd pretty much have to be submitting now, if I remember right.
Exactly.
In order, like, you can get, or for rifle, you can get archery, I think, for another month, I think. I don't remember. Or there's another time you can get archery. Mm-hmm. And I guess technically, if they have any extra tags that were not collected pretty much, or, were not, people didn't actually pick up their tag, or they have extras that just no one put in for.
Mm-hmm.
Then could possibly go after those, but
yeah,
or after those later on. But
minor difficulty.
Have them
I'll
all.
Take you out. Oh hey, there was some over there. Oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just, while you're in the call, I'm playing this, so I'm thinking about the hunting already. I figured I'd mention those ideas to you, because, I think it, like, first of all, if we're going to be, like, possibly here in the next few years, like, possibly doing the hunting, it would be nice to be able to know we have a good, a scoped-in gun, and for me to get used to the loud noises and the kick of the gun, because I know when I first, in fact, does he only have the one, or does he maybe have 2 rifles possibly? Because I know I've been with him, but my brain is saying I had a gun when he had a gun at one point.
Yeah, I don't know.
Anyway, either way, 1 or 2, like, it would be good for me to get used to that kick, because it's gonna definitely be different than my shotgun.
Yeah.
And so, if it's 2, then even nicer, we can work on scoping both of them in at the same time rather than just the one. But if it's just the one, we can still kind of work into a trade-off, work out a system for us. Because it would be nice to get 1 or 2, but then also, even if we don't have ability to get one or two, it would just be nice to have the time together.
Yeah.
There we go. That one should be fatal.
But yeah.
Yeah, I just figured my mind's on the topic already. We might as well talk about it, the possibility of doing it, because I know you and I was talking to you earlier this year, and you expressed interest in possibly trying to hunt our deer, and so figured I'd mention the idea of you and I working something out and using the gun that we do have at our disposal, and hopefully next year, like, I guess even if I don't have a tag, if you get a tag, I'll still go with you, so I can kind of learn, like, so I can get used to the gun, so that eventually I can not have problems, but then also just adding on top of that, just have the time with you. Because I know for both of us, that's one of the large draws for IRL hunting is time spent. Oh, that's a turkey. For a second there, I thought I had a flying deer. Because I'm looking at a bunch of fallow deer here, and then suddenly I see a turkey gliding right over, like, the crest, and it was like, wait. God dang it. He's not going to die from the 2 shots I've put into him yet. Dang it. Does... And my one... The buck that I did get... Oh, hey. Let's see. Where's this turkey? There's this turkey. I didn't think I'd hit it, but might as well try. Okay, that's how she's running. Yeah. So one of I know you watch me off and on pretty regularly, but one of the things I'm definitely learning is leave some of the lower classes, because it seems to make it, or lower difficulty ones, because it seems to encourage higher ones to keep respawning if you kill the highest stuff first. Mm-hmm. Okay, bunch of does. Okay, and a bush. Shadows in this game makes no sense sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm so used to our IRL duck hunting, and so I see a shadow and I look to where the shadow should be, and the shadow is not where it should be. Oh, wait. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it's so confusing.
Yeah. Do you know if there's like a fishing game like this one?
There is. But I've heard that pretty much the fishing game should actually not be touched. And the reason being is I was considering it, actually, possibly getting it, but they are actually dropping online support here in the next few months. The game is like the game only came out like last year, 2 years ago. It's called The Angler, or Call of the Wild The Angler. But the support for it, not due to the devs, but due to the publisher that they used, the publisher has decided that they don't care about the angler. And so all online stuff for it is being dropped within a year or so, is what I was seeing. Which means, like, I think especially for the fishing game, for the angler, a large part of the draw would be if you and I could do it together. But where that's already pretty much stated that it's going to be going away within a year or two, I don't feel like it'll be worth it to buy a $30 or $40 game so we can play it for, who knows, for not very long in reality. This one is still regularly supported. In fact, some point this week, within the past few days, they actually just released a new weapons pack. Oh, speaking of the weapons pack, you will be able to use the maps that I have, the DLC that I have for the maps, but not my special guns. So, like, my big game rifle, you will not have access to. Because it's a special gun.
Yeah.
Just like
as it is, I'd need to make the money in order to actually be able even to buy the higher guns.
And that's true, but yeah,
yeah.
But yeah, big boy gun. Not this one that I just used. I think this one is available, and it might be one of the free guns that you can just get for having.
Huh.
I can't remember for sure, but it's a possibility. Though, this one, for my, like, super big guys that I've been shooting my, like, Crocs and Bangtangs and Tigers with, that one is the one I was saying you wouldn't be able to use.
Yep.
What time? Oh, that's why they're moving away. They probably heard my shot and got skittish, and now... Okay. Dang it. Oh well. Didn't actually think I'd hit him. Oh, that one that was just alerting must have been on the other side of the hill or something. Here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yes, I collected that one. And... did I collect this one over here? I think I did, but let's jump back here just to be positive.
I know you collected the one that you got near the water, but I don't think you collected the one that was on the other side of the hill.
Oh, that's a minor difficulty, so never mind. This one I know I got. This one I know I got because he ended up over here. Maybe I didn't actually.
Mm-hmm.
No, I definitely did. And this one I think I got. Because I've only shot the 3 and shot and killed the 3.
Yeah, I don't know for sure.
Yeah, we'll look from over here as we get closer, just to make sure. Kind of sucks actually. So this spot used to be really good for finding turkeys. But because of how much shooting I've done on this part of the island, I don't see any turkeys anymore. Rarely ever.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, definitely makes sense. But yeah.
But it still sucks.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's 400 yards out. Let's we're 50 yards out still, so we'll get a bit closer. I'm pretty positive we collected the one that was there on that part. Yeah, we'd be able to see him. Because he dropped like right in there somewhere. Oh. Oh, dang it. He's gonna die, and that wasn't quite a next shot. And he's already been shot more than the twice anyways. Hurry and die, dude. I'm not gonna shoot you again and waste my ammo.
Doesn't want to.
Especially when I've got so few shots left. Like, thankfully, it's easy to get this ammo. It's not... Like, it costs money, but it's not that expensive. Just because I don't know if you've ever registered, but it's definitely, in this game, a lot better to make sure you're getting the polymer tip. That's a minor difficulty. Yeah. There we go. Finally fell over. Guess that one could have theoretically been off because I was scoped for 300 yards and he was 50 yards. Oh, that was only the second shot. I could have sworn that would be the third, but I'm definitely not going to complain.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't get a vitals, but if I missed a vitals and got hit him more than twice, we would have failed multiple harvest checks rather than just the one.
Oh yeah, don't think I ever saw. Did you ever get that special tiger?
Kinda. So I found her yesterday, but like I did the quests to find her, but I didn't get to actually shoot her. The dude from that reserve actually is the one who got to shoot her. Had to shoot her because he was, I guess he was watching, and the tiger went to maul a person. And so, like, obviously, because he had a rifle on hand, he had to shoot the tiger.
Yeah.
Had to shoot her to make it so that the tiger didn't kill the person. But as such, because he was the one who did the fatal shot, I didn't actually get to harvest it or anything. I found her. I found where she ended up because they wanted me to just make sure she was dead since she had turned into a human eater. And she had indeed died. The reason why she started attacking people is she'd been the target of poachers previously, actually. Someone had made multiple attempts and hit her teeth somehow. Which was causing her a lot of pain when she was trying to eat her normal prey. That's why she turned to livestock and humans, is because livestock and humans had hides and skin that wasn't near as tough as her normal prey. And so, yeah, found her, but yeah, didn't get her mount her. Sadly.
That sucked. Especially where you did do a decent amount of stuff.
Hoping that I'd be able to mount her. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, 2 nights ago, you know how, or you may not have been around, but I was trying to push it through, and then finally hit a point, like, my quest became to hunt some animals for the village that she'd wandered through. Well, then, the quest became to hunt 2 northern red moontiaks, and there were 2 other choices. Yesterday, beginning of the stream, I shot one of those 2 red moontiaks, and then the quest became, hey, never mind, you can forget the rest of the red moontiaks, run back to the village because she's in the village right now. And so it was like, okay, I could have pushed through theoretically, actually, 2 nights ago rather than calling the stream when I did.
Yeah.
But yeah, I go find her, or go back to the village, and then in the distance I hear the male reserve guide person take a shot. And was like, yeah, I had to shoot her because she was went to attack someone. And it was like, yeah. And then pretty much immediately, yeah, so like it was within the first 30 to 45 minutes I actually found her and found out I wouldn't be able to mount her or anything. Though, yeah, I did actually get to... I didn't get to shoot and harvest her, shoot and mount her, but I did actually get another tiger. So, I did get to... Yeah, just because I wanted, as you know, I wanted to... Or I think you heard that I wanted to do my entrance being flanked by 2 tigers here. And so I did find another one. And she is a gold, I believe. I don't know why it's not showing. But yeah, a gold. And so I did get to shoot another one to have our centerpiece, the 2 tigers. I also got this turkey. I am guessing maybe it doesn't show if it's not a diamond. Or if it's not an albino. Or special fur type. Or actually special. But this is a uncommon turkey that I shot yesterday. But I was like, it actually does look kind of cool. So that's why he's up there. But yeah. Yesterday I spent a ton of time going through. So, at least with this lodge, I have a ton of spots where I can place weapons and stuff. And so I spent probably 30 minutes going through, reorganizing some stuff, placing weapons down, etc. Yeah, and for my all of my diamond animals, I decided I'd just mount their heads for those that have horns and antlers, rather than putting them in my limited amount of displays.
Yeah.
I would be so happy to shoot a pheasant like this IRL. Because he does look cool. Like, it's technically only an uncommon here in the game. But I was like, no, he really does still look cool in his molting form. And, yeah. Besides that, I think you've pretty much actually, in previous streams, etc., seen most of my stuff. But yeah, that's kind of what I did yesterday, I was able to do at least that part of the quest line. It is find the tiger and collect her. Or, like, find find her at the very least and make sure she was dead. But then, yeah, I spend a ton of time just setting up the guns, etc.
Yep.
Which is actually part of the reason why, like, technically I'm not super low, but I'm not. I would probably have 300,000, but I spent actually a fair amount of money yesterday on guns, specifically so I could put the guns up and have them displayed. Because I was like, why not? I have a ton of space where I can display the guns. Might as well. And the nice thing is it doesn't actually use the guns at all. And so, like, yeah, you can see here, like, it also shows how much I've used them and what I've used them for.
Oh. Yeah.
Which I think is real cool. And that's part of the reason why I was like, I might as well just grab everything and, like, put it around, because it shows my usage for the guns, which I think is a really cool feature.
Yeah.
Because I think anyone who can visit my lodge can change to the investigate mode. Now, obviously, they won't be able to do the edit, but the view and investigate, I think they can, just so they can see, oh, why is this one cool? Oh, that is a diamond, etc., etc.
Yep.
So, yeah. Okay, we'll go back to the hunting map now, but... why does it now do that every time I go to or leave the lodge? Okay, 1,400... We'll jump up here. And we will sleep. In a sec, we will sleep. It's 270 yards out. You can run and not be heard or seen until you're about 200 yards out, as long as you do not have a backpack on. There we go. And it's like you have a little bit of give or take, but it's really nice for when you're further out and trying to find out if you have animals you actually want to shoot or not.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it may actually only be the 2 red deer, the 2 does in there.
Yeah.
And, like, as you see, it is give or take some. Like, it depends on their ability to actually see you and everything.
Yeah.
Dang it, there was a male in there somewheres. Okay, now let's go see. Miss. Oh well. But that tells me it was definitely not a fatal shot.
Mm-hmm.
If he hadn't lost health by the time he looped around. Which, oh well. He'll probably be around in the area for watering after I sleep. Do you know what time our stepfather is planning on picking y'all up for dinner?
The plan is for when the wife gets home to message him saying she's home.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Just because I know theoretically, I'm assuming after your guys' dinner is when he's going to grab our dinner. And so, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Well, you're at the outpost. You might want to buy some more
Thank
ammo.
you. Yes, for sure. Because that would definitely not be enough. It's the 243 ammo. So, just to explain, since you're watching and listening, and you're hopefully here in the next month or so going to be actually able to join me, most of the guns have like a polymer tip and a soft point. Pretty much always you're going to want the polymer tip due to the higher penetration. Like my brain, when I first started playing until I started to do more research, etc., my brain said the expansion is better, but actually the penetration is better. Because the penetration is what makes it so that, especially from longer ranges, you can actually make sure you hit a vitals spot, whereas expansion doesn't do that near as well. So,
yeah, expansion would be better at a closer range.
Exactly.
But only at closer ranges.
Exactly.
Yeah, you definitely want higher penetration when you're trying to shoot for further range, though.
Yep, exactly. But my brain, when first starting, I just figured I'd want expansion over penetration necessarily. Especially because when I was first playing, etc., and trying to do that, I was doing a lot closer of a range than I do now. I didn't necessarily have this setup where I'm trying to snipe a whole lake.
Yeah.
Oh, he died. What? Okay, good to know. He just must have, like, right after I scanned him the second time, must have dropped health.
Mm-hmm.
But that may actually kind of suck. Because I think after you pass time, you lose blood trails. We'll see. Because we know it's a vitals blood trail, it may still be there. But I know at least non-vitals blood trails go away. So that one may just be lost.
Until you wander upon it one day, you're just wandering around after another one.
And then I'll be wondering where it came from.
Mm-hmm.
This may be our group of Aldos. Yeah, that looks to be our group of Aldos that it's normally right over in here. Okay, another doe. Because I saw her flicker on my screen as she was running through the trees. Time to see. Okay. Well, maybe eventually we'll come across it. Because that answers that. Even on vitals shot, or on fatal shots, the blood does go away after you pass times / after a certain amount of time.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, 100% makes sense. It just kind of sucks because I was positive that wouldn't be a vital shot. Like, with the fact that I got 2 chances to scan him and he hadn't dropped health at all either time I scanned him. I was like, yeah, no, he's not going to drop health. I'll need to shoot him again. And then I look at my map. After I have, and there we go. We finally have stuff moving in. Now, the reason why I'd opened my map when I got to my tree stand is because we had nothing around the lake, and I was wondering why we had nothing around the lake. I was wondering if somehow I just had too much pressure around, hunting pressure around the lake, and then I was like, no, 0 hunting pressure. But there was pressure over there, and it was like, oh, crap. Oh, mallards. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, good. Now we've got stuff that has finally moved in. So normally they're at least they're normally in place. I think you've seen that. Normally you wait for an hour and stuff is at least somewhat in place to start shooting. But yeah. Then which is why I was confused and started looking at pressure zones because nothing was here and ready to go. Yeah. Oh, that was the mallards. I'm gonna assume they could spot for a second. He is in the worst spot ever. Oh wait, actually it's not that bad of a spot. Maybe I need to wait for him to stop glowing. There we go. Okay, I actually have an okay shot at him. Nothing. Those are just the does still. Okay. And might as well check these out. I think I should have just settled for a lung shot. I was trying for the neck actually with very hard. Like, I'm getting better, but I'm definitely still occasionally sucking.
Yeah.
At hitting neck shots. Because I could have sworn that would be a neck shot, but then it wasn't. Yeah. What I figured is I was too high up. The one over here, though, yeah, that one over there is definitely dead. And was a lung shot. Because I'm pretty positive at least he was at full health before he took my shot. And he's definitely dead. Yeah. Long shot. Guaranteed. Okay, if you're gonna just keep yelling at me but not running, I'm gonna do that. For a second. Aha. Ah. Oh, goat. Okay. Aha. There we go. Once you get a new computer, another cool thing that I think it would be fun for you and I to do. I know it's old, but I want to play It Takes Two with you at some point. Because I think it would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, we can look into doing it.
Because honestly, the only reason why you and I haven't yet is because you haven't had a PC that is good enough. Like, when I first got it, I thought of you a few times, but then every time I was like, wait, no, it's not going to work. Because we'd either have to both be on the same PC and there's not enough room, or where I was, or it needs to be a case of you have your own PC to play using. Mm-hmm. And neither of those have been a thing since I got it. But then, yeah, it was just dawning on me because I'm like, here in the next week or two, probably going to be doing at least some part of a playthrough of Split Fiction with Russell, which is from the same makers of It Takes Two, and it's a very similar, like, it's a similar-ish game. I think I was telling you about Split Fiction.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's similar-ish.
Yeah.
I don't have it. Split Fiction personally. So the reason why I'm saying It Takes Two is It Takes Two and Split Fiction, they both did a similar thing where only the person who is originally playing it actually has to own it. The second person, and then the second person can just have a friend pass. So, like, I would say we try Split Fiction, but I can't. I do not own it. I do, however, own It Takes Two. And so that's why I say It Takes Two. Because Split Fiction would also be fun, I think. And I think you and I would enjoy it a little bit more, actually. The way I'm going to be playing it with Russell is using the friend pass.
Yeah.
Because Russell owns it.
Yeah, we can look at it.
So.
Really, hopefully here in the next couple of weeks, we also have better internet here.
Yeah. Agreed. That would be really nice. Okay, I think I've possibly hit this guy twice already, so I'm gonna wait till he gives me an actually good shot. Aha. Cool. Might as well. Yeah, or not. Quit stutter walking, you stupid red deer. You shouldn't know I'm here.
Doesn't want to.
There we go. Ooh, I must have just hit his heart. He died way fast. Because that was no neck shot. I was expecting a lung. I was expecting a lung, and so I think I got his heart as well in that shot. Now, if only this guy would turn. Actually, I've got a diamond one of these already mounted, and he's not a special one. I just care about killing him, so maybe I can get a great one. So, well, actually... Oh, fetch. Okay, good. That wasn't a skull. Well, maybe it was, actually. But it wasn't right into the brain to tell me immediately that that was a bad shot. Okay. Let's go grab this guy. What I was actually trying for, trying for his left lung. Just because I do not fully care about a diamond, getting another diamond. Like, if I get another diamond, great. But if not, honestly, it's so be it. I'm not going to mount another diamond unless it's a special variation. Rather than just one of the normal furs. I'll have there's limited room in your lodge. And right now my lodge is technically pretty empty. Dang it. I saw him a second too late because he didn't make any noise. But then it dawned on me that I was seeing a shape over there that wasn't a tree. There we go. Nice. Led that perfectly. Doesn't matter that he saw me. He didn't get escape and tell everyone else. Not that he would have. That's one of the nice things about this game is as long as your pressure doesn't go too high, everything will keep coming back. Now, I think they do pressure a bit weird in this game because ducks and geese cares, at least in our experience, care a little bit, but not really about hunting pressure. It's more so they care about just a lot of other factors.
Yeah.
Whether or not we've got a dog, etc., etc.
Yeah.
But the bigger animals, they definitely would care about hunting pressure and be able to know about hunting pressure a lot more for a lot longer.
Yeah.
Like the rifles, it makes sense if you're to have a cause medium to large, like different sets of hunting pressure. Whereas the shotguns, it would make sense if there was like a half gradient of a low for each successive kill, rather than doing it the exact same as the rifles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'd definitely take a decent amount more programming, though, is probably why they don't.
And that is true. Critical position. Why are we at critical position? It's probably just the does. Definitely just the does over there. Okay. That mythical we did not hit. Not to kill it, at least. So, in that case, we will jump down here. So, you were asking me, and like, I didn't think it mattered because, like, I've had animals right below me here after I put down this tent, but the tent placement does actually matter. I don't know if you were listening or not. We're in the stream at that point, like after I found out about it or not. But you do, like, nothing can spawn within 200 to 2 or somewhere between 200 and 250 yards of a tent or an outpost, for that matter. I didn't think it mattered, but yeah, that when we got our tiger the other day, finally, the diamond one, it was because we finally moved the tent. Just because I know you lurk, but when you're lurking, I don't know how actively you are lurking sometimes or not. So oh, mating call. Did we? I can't remember. Did we get the mythical that was over there? In there? Yes, we did. Okay. I think that was probably right before you... Yeah, before you actually joined the stream. Because it was like before I called you. And I didn't see you in my stream list, at least, when I went to call you.
Yeah.
I normally don't care about who all is viewing. I try to not let numbers bother me, but occasionally I check the viewer list just in case, like, example, wanted to know if you were in here earlier, so that way, if you were, I could see if you were actually at your computer or not. So I could wish you a happy birthday through this as well. Make it easier. Aha. I knew I heard someone. I didn't even see him move down to the water, but that should be both lungs. Should be is the key word, because I technically had that zone for the wrong yardage. He was definitely closer to the 82 yards rather than 20 yards. Oh yay, this guy finally moved. I actually don't know what I hit on him. I must have just hit his heart, because he died way too fast for it to have even been multiple lungs from that range. But no, he went like he actually moved if it was his heart. Well, I guess that's not impossible. We did have a level 5 or level 6 that we shot over here earlier that moved probably 20 yards with a neck shot. So it's not impossible. Okay, it's not showing up yet, the pressure zone. So maybe the yardage really did mess me up. Because I was right on his lungs. It should have hit him in through both lungs was how the shot was lined up.
Yeah.
And by now, if it had been both lungs, he should be dead. Why can't this guy be the 5 and the other one be the 4?
Because it wants to be hard.
Okay, let's make sure I've got that set up correctly this time. For yardage.
Yeah.
Oh, he moved. Oh, wait. Did he move? Yes, he moved. We just had another 4 join over there. Let's reload this then. Because this one, he's in a okay enough place that I think, yeah, great shot. Okay. These does baffle me sometimes over there.
They just stay there even though there's so many getting shot around them.
Well, they're too far from this one, but yeah, they're still there, and I killed the buck that was like right in the middle of them.
Yeah.
And it always seems to actually be that group of does that just don't care until I'm right on top of them. Okay. One of those 2 died for sure. But this guy, neither of the 2 that were over here died. I don't think. I guess it's still a possibility if with the second shot they could still be bleeding out. Because I've definitely seen a few times that it takes like 2 minutes, literally somehow, for something to bleed out, even with a vitals shot.
Yeah. Kind of like we've had with some geese, that it's like they should be dead, but
Yep.
they continue going. And
Okay, good. The wind is going in this direction. Oh, dang it. Because I got the very hard in there as well as the medium. If he were a bit further away, I would run, but I don't dare because I don't want him to hear me. There we go. Oh, dang it. He ducked down at an awful time. So the suckiest part is like there are times where you can hit an antler without actually hitting an antler. And like you sail, like you get a foot away from the animal, but somehow it still counts as having hit the antler. Is why that sucks actually. Because I think my shot when he ducked down actually probably hit his antler.
Yeah, that's gotta suck. But
Okay. We definitely killed something in here this time. Hopefully. Actually, wait. Maybe it was him. Because I don't think we had the pressure bubble there quite yet. We were going to come and check it out. And then we heard them calling. So maybe I got the shot I was trying for and just thought but for a second that maybe I didn't because he dug down right with bad timing. Or it could be the fact I hit the medium who was over here as well. That is a possibility too. And where he was at 50% health, any shot probably should have finished him. Oh! But not any shot did finish him. It was a vital shot in here. Maybe. Actually, I can't tell. Maybe we did get our very hard guy. I thought he was over there more. But this is a vital organ. And then the next one I can see that realistically makes sense would have had to have been our very hard guy. I don't know. It could go either way looking at that. Could have been I got on the medium, got a lucky shot off, or it could be I just got a great shot on the very hard. Feral goats, you guys can run. I do not care about y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, dang it, it's the medium. Oh! That would be why he had a low bleed rate. I got him perfectly, so I got 2 vitals. Because the liver is also a vital.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the lungs I remember, but sometimes I have a hard time remembering that the liver is a vital organ, actually, for animals. Especially when they die if they lose one liver. Whereas, or lung, I mean. Whereas sometimes, as a human, sometimes you can make do with only one lung. I think, if I'm correct, and my brain is remembering correctly, like it's harder. No! No! Ugh. Of course. Spine paralyzation had to actually work with this guy. That shot should have totally been both of his lungs and his spine. Not that. Oh well. Okay, you. Oh, yay. You're the... Okay, heart. Is what I got on you. Yeah. And then there's going to be another body over this way somewheres. Okay, that's one I hit as I was trying to shoot fast. And here's the other hit. Okay, Jeff. Oh, yay, we get one that we gotta go for 2 miles. Not really. Thankfully. I would actually be pissed if on a vital shot there was one point where I had to actually trek for 2 miles in the game, because that would suck.
Mm-hmm. The thing is that you can at least actually, like, track a lot easier in that than you can in real life.
Yeah. Definitely.
Because if you were having to actually look and find the signs and stuff, like IRL, yeah, it would be a pain.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. Though, yeah, IRL, there are definitely shots, like we were talking about earlier. A lot of the shots you make in this game would cause IRL different circumstances to happen. And so in reality, it would be a lot easier to track at the same time, because either they'd make it 2 yards and then be like, actually, my pelvis is shattered, never mind, I can't run anymore.
Yeah.
Or other stuff. Just to see. It says fling, but if he shows up for even a second. Okay. No. Okay. Didn't think anything would have moved down while we were grabbing the one. What time is it? 9:35. We still got a bit of time for red deer. We'll go for down here. The nice thing about this game... dang it. I'm going to need to use some of the spray otherwise. I can't remember what I was going to say anymore. There's 4 down in there. Oh, I do have auto run on. Still on accident. Glad I registered. Six, a 5. We'll definitely take shots at that group before we go for the 4 over here. Nope. We'll go for the mythical. And then we'll go for the other group. $180 to 200 yards. Boom. Okay. Let's follow this guy. Yeah, that was for sure vitals on him if he's already lost 25% health. Goody. Let's jump down then and start tracking. We'll go for our mythical first. Oh, mallards. That makes sense.
That's one thing that does definitely kind of suck, is it's like, there's something calling. Is it the thing that I'm trying to go after?
Well, that one I knew wasn't the red deer. The red deer actually, so it's kind of funny. The red deer, cut this in half. The red deer stay to this side of the lake here. And so I was thinking it might be some of the fallow deer that I have moving in soonish. I guess I kind of technically am going for them, but yeah. Okay, Jeff.
No.
Because I cannot find where my initial shot on the mythical is. This is where I'm glad I have my dog.
Yeah.
I can't remember if the bloodhounds come with the initial game or not. They may not. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I think I remember ever seeing it in it, but I don't know.
Okay. Let me see. Okay, he's yeah. Like, theoretically, I know it's a DLC. I just can't remember if it's a free DLC or not, is more the question.
Yeah. That'd be something I'd look into when I actually can see about starting to play.
Mm-hmm. Because, yeah, I know there's there's a few of the free LCs that this game has. I just can't remember what all they are anymore. Because even before I got, like, last week when I got the chance to get more of the DLCs, I already had some DLCs, because this is a DLC map and there's a few others. And so that's why I can't. And, like, this map, at least, I know it was a paid map. Just at the time when I first got the game, it came as part of a good bundle deal, or I can't remember. But I was like, yeah, that, or I just grabbed it because it was I wanted another map, and it sounded like a good map. 25 off. It kind of sucks, but at the same time, it's kind of whatever. Because, yeah, wouldn't have been getting mounted. That it would have just been harvested. Oh, that's a female. That must be a herd without males, then, actually. Or I don't know. Or maybe it's a male and the sex of the animal was just messed up in the indicator, because I know sometimes the indicators are definitely just messed up at times. Mm-hmm. There's been a few times where I hear one animal call but then look and it says it's another animal that did the call. Especially for like warning calls, that I've seen it a bit more when it's a warning call. But like it still happens occasionally where like I hear one thing and it's something else entirely. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh. Here's where they were drinking it. Cool. So this one I was... Oh, nice. They were both vital shots. I just couldn't quite tell, actually. Because it doesn't... This... It may actually... This circle may be technically slightly darker. I can't tell, because with that, like, my eyes just don't register if there's a difference there or not. Like, I can tell there's a slight difference right here where they overlap, just barely. But that's just because my brain says that there's an overlap there. Is why if I'm registering it, my brain is saying I'm registering it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. One of them looks like it could be slightly purpler, but yeah.
So I have noticed one of the nice things about pressure is if you're further away, sometimes the pressure increases at different intervals depending on range as well as hunting, whether you're using a hunting structure or not. Mm-hmm. And so, like, it's quite possible that there is no difference. And the difference, besides between the two circles, and the difference would be, this is a fair amount further away than the other place I was shooting at. By about 100 to 150 yards is the reality.
Yeah.
Okay, this guy ran out this way as well. Hey, this one's actually bleeding at a decent pace. What time? 10.
Yeah.
30. So when I come back down towards the water, that means the fallow deer might be across the lake.
Yeah. Good thing you don't have to pay for for licenses and have to get this and only have a limited amount of animals you can actually get in a day.
Mm-hmm.
Because that would suck to have a limit in this game for the amount of each animal type at least that you can get.
Yeah. The reason why they don't do that is like the game just wouldn't sell if that was the case.
Yeah.
Like hunting games, when you buy a hunting game, you expect to actually be able to hunt, not be told, yeah, you can only shoot this many animals per day, so now the rest are not going to spawn or something.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd literally have to go through and make it so then it was a lot easier for them to just like sleep for the night and it didn't cut anything, and like in order for it to try and make it a little bit better. But even then, yeah, most people aren't gonna want to have to sleep and do some extra steps.
There he is. Oh, I don't need the longer range, actually. I need the medium range. For these guys, at least. Dang it, why does he have to be where he's at, the second one? Oh well. Don't care about the second one as much as the first one. Okay. That's Dell. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong gun. No wonder it's not going up to 300 yards, and it's only going up to 100. That was my shotgun I tried to use there for a second.
Yeah, that definitely wouldn't work.
I mean, if I tried to shoot, the deer probably wouldn't even register, is the reality.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like even if there was like slugs in the game.
So there are like there is buckshot actually.
Yeah, okay. It still wouldn't have worked though.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't have worked. For sure, agreed. Now, was that a vital shot? Probably not, but it was a hit where he was completely obscured. I could see his glow. Okay. Oh, nice. This one was the vitals as well. The easy that was here was vitals, because I can see he died. And it's just dawning on me, be glad that you are subbed right now because you wouldn't have been able to see those shots besides maybe the first one that was here because we're in an ad right now and just ended.
Yeah.
I guess technically if you're on your computer for Twitch, it doesn't like... So it's nice because now you can still have see a little bit of what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, you have the small screen.
Yeah,
but...
that has not always been a thing on Twitch. It used to be if an ad was playing, you'd just be watching the ad and there was no preview for the stream to continue showing you. So I actually like that that's a thing now where it shows you what's going on still.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Jeff. I thought that was a red deer for a second chasing me or something. And I was like, what the heck? Why is that there on the beach side? Especially where their time for watering is over. Oh, mallards again. How is my pressure zone over there? Still lowering. Still needs to be worked on. I wish the red deer would use that zone actually, because if the red deer used that would be a great site for the red deer farming. Because I'd use it for the red deer rather than the fallow deer. Researching great ones online, etc. The red deer are some of the best. The red deer have the best great one, is what a lot of people think. And so that's part of the reason why I keep doing the red deer. But I do the fallow deer just because that is a really good spot for the fallow deer and is the reality of everything. That explains why this guy had a higher bleed rate. Got his left scapula as well as his lung. I love this because I use hunting structures at most of my farming places. The pressure goes down so much faster. Okay. So both of those two fallow deer who I hit with the shots, especially the one I couldn't see, it was indeed not a vitals hit. I didn't think it would be, but it's been enough time that the zone would have shown up by now. The pressure zone would have shown up by now if I had hit a vitals on him. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Oh well. That first shot should have hit him somewhere at least. Oh, actually maybe not. The reason being, my yardage. I always forget to reset it from my long range sniper shots after I shoot something. After I'm done shooting a set. And so, I was zeroed in for 300 yards rather than 80 yards. So makes a bit more sense that I possibly just sailed right over him and didn't touch him.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy must have hit multiple things in him as well. Because it's a low bleed rate. And from the range I was at, there's no way it would have been a low. Otherwise. That's a minor. I think it's funny that the does actually do seem to know that they're not being hunted in reality. Because they just stand there and don't move.
Yep.
Which, like, when I was thinking I had to just farm all of the animals, not more specifically the bucks, the does definitely knew that they were being hunted. Now that I hunt pretty much only the bucks, they definitely know. Because I can get pretty much right on top of them. Okay, that's just a white. I want to say, let's be positive. Because, yes, it's a buck, but it's a minor difficulty buck, which I'm going to leave. Unless I find out he is a albino, but I don't think so. Yeah, he's just a normal white. Which is what I thought. Some of the animals, it's super frustrating trying to tell the difference.
Mm-hmm.
Especially the fallow deer here. The red deer can be kind of frustrating trying to tell if they're like the melanistic, I think. I can't remember which is which for the melanistic versus leucistic.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think the melanistic means black, completely black. And leucistic is like half albino, half not. If I was looking and understanding the thing correctly.
Yeah, I don't know.
Where is their buck? Oh well. That totally pressed on cancel, but it did what I wanted it to anyways. A very easy minor Why does this one have to be so far away? Because I think I can shoot these two with no problems. But he's not even moving towards the rest. Okay, 164 is exactly where I want it to be. Okay, I'll take the completeness over. Not, though. I guess I don't care about the fallow deer whether they're diamond either, because I got a diamond fallow. I've got a diamond fallow deer mounted as well. Potts 1980, thank you for the follow. Jeff, let's go find this fallow deer. Medium bleed rate. I must have hit a lot in him. Oh yeah, I did. Left scapula, left humerus, and his lung. That makes a ton of sense why he was dying so fast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. We are gonna pop over to there. So we can shoot this coastline. Go from there. Because I know there's going to be probably one or two that I can get there. Oh, mallards.
There's so many mallards that call all over the place.
Yeah.
What I've seen on your thing. Even at times when it doesn't necessarily make sense.
I can't tell. I think this is just a black spots. More than likely just a black spots. But definitely looked like there was a possibility it was a pink as well. And if it's pink, that means it's actually a special pig. Okay, just black spots. I mean, that is exactly what I figured we'd see, is just black spots. I was pretty positive. I've not seen a pink, and so I don't know if a pink might still have black spots as well.
Yep. It's still nicer to shoot it just in case instead of
Exactly.
wish you had.
Exactly. You're laughing at the pig, looking like it died as it fell over.
Yeah.
Dang it, I forgot. I've got this group right below me. This is a non-vital organ. Dang it. And I'm not gonna see him again before he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
I saw how big the blood trail was, and it was like, oh. Or the initial hit was, I guess, is more what I'm saying. And it was like, oh, that's guaranteed.
Yeah.
I hate but like that they've actually got like fog in this game. Like it sucks, but like at the same time it definitely is something you have to actually deal with IRL when hunting.
Yeah.
There we go. Now I'll finish tracking this guy down. Oh, perfect. That was a vitals hit. For sure. Because before you stopped glowing, he was already down below 75% health.
Yep.
And from that range, it's a guaranteed I hit. I hit multiple things, but also at least one vital. Like that, IRL, this deer would not have been going anywhere.
Yeah.
He was too shattered.
Yeah.
What? Why are they already running away? They just landed. I'm not even running right now. I mean, I wouldn't have taken shots either way. It's just kind of funny that they land and then they're like, nope, never mind, JK. We're taking off.
Yeah. Now, we've seen that with ducks IRL.
That's true.
And immediately take off, pretty much.
That's true. But our ducks IRL, yeah, they don't have, like... They're different. They actually have thought. Not just a programming that says, yeah... Wait, what? Is that the one I hit? We'll see. This may be actually an old one, possibly. Okay. I love that they have an auto walk and auto run in this game. Makes it real nice so that... Yep, that would do it. That's why he died so fast. That makes me even more sure that this is the one I hit.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna double check, but we hit 2 vital organs, and so it's very likely that that is the one we'd hit. And I just didn't register that he was a white one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was definitely him. Actually, okay. Oh, that's why they got up immediately. They went from eating to resting.
Okay. Still kind of funny.
Fetch. Why do you have to be faced in such an awful angle? Because you are a diamond. And like, no, I don't care to mount you. But while I don't care to mount you, I do want to harvest you as a diamond.
And of course, the others aren't going to allow you to.
Mm-hmm. So the reason why, like, the diamond, if you were looking at his rack, we see that it's a lot bigger than this 4. And like that is like how the trophies are rated ultimately, is their trophy organs.
Mm-hmm.
That, or I guess technically I've heard that there is like fake positives, so I guess maybe he's not a diamond, he's just like barely, but if so, it would be a barely not a diamond.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it. That third shot was not great. I hit a doe. Because the buck moved just on time.
Yep.
One of those died. We're gonna hope.
Just hope that it's not the doe.
Yeah, fair enough. 2 died. Because this is definitely slightly darker than this.
Yeah.
So at least 2 of these died. And I'm actually going to assume it's not the doe. And it was the first 2 bucks.
Hopefully. Even though it would be kind of funny for it to be the doe.
I mean, yes, it would be. Because the coward buck, third buck that I tried to shoot, moved. And okay, I guess it was barely not. It was a fake diamond.
Mm-hmm.
11 off, but still, he was definitely the one I cared about most, because he had actually potential to be a diamond. The rest definitely did not.
Yep.
Okay. No organs hit. No organs hit. It's definitely darker, but I guess... like, definitely darker, but... the one is all that died from this group. Because both of the other 2 blood trails were for the initial hits. No organs at all.
Can you hit the spine or whatever and have that be counted as a non-organ? Or is the spine an organ?
The spine is a non-organ technically, but I know it's not a spine hit, because if it was a spine hit, one of these two trails would... so that's that one.
Be a low or a medium.
Yeah, exactly. Right? It would be a higher bleed rate.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense. But yeah. Just kind of trying to learn some, since hopefully I'm playing it with you sometime soon.
And I register that. But yeah, the spine is not an organ. No. Which is kind of stupid.
Yeah.
For it not counting as a vital organ. If they're going to count the neck as a vital organ, they ought to count the spine as a vital organ, but it's not.
Yeah. Especially where really, like, a lot of the nerves and stuff run through the spine, and so...
which is why, like, especially now, like, it may not have been programmed in at first, and that's why I don't remember them always being paralyzed. But animals do die from paralyzation real quick in reality, at least nowadays in this game, from hitting a spine shot, which means it should just count as vitals organ, because it is the insta-kill pretty much. I guess maybe why it doesn't is, like, IRL, the animal would actually just be paralyzed, not dead, necessarily. And that's more what their criteria is. But if so, that's a dumb criteria.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that's going to be the case, they ought to do it so it paralyzes like it would IRL. And you can clean up the kill.
Yeah.
If that's how they're going to determine trophy or vital organs.
Yeah.
Okay. So far, he's the only one.
So how do you get it so you have a likelier chance of more, like, fur types showing up?
Just hunt.
Okay.
Yeah. The higher ratings, you gotta kind of hunt the higher level ones. And the more fur types, just kill. Yeah, just hunt in general.
So pretty much, yeah, to get different...
Oh, dang it, balls! There we go. That second one should be it. It is it.
Yeah, so to get...
I saw his health drop right before he stopped glowing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, to get... So you're pretty much just trying to get rid of the ones that have spawned, more or less, when you're trying to go after the fur types.
Exactly.
Makes sense.
Though, the one thing I am going to mention, make sure you don't kill all of a herd. If possible. So if you kill all of one herd, it actually changes their need zone areas. So, like, right now, I know where a lot of my need zones are. But if I were to kill all of the herd, the need zone would change. Sometimes it's unavoidable, because sometimes you have something like that is...
Like your one tiger that was in...
Exactly. Sometimes the tigers or other animals, they are their herd. And that even happens occasionally with, like, the red deer and fallow deer, where a single animal is what consists of a herd consists of. And so sometimes it's impossible to not kill all of a herd, but as much as possible, you want to try and not kill all of a herd.
Yep.
That way you know for sure where their need zones will
pretty
be.
Much. It's like you would IRL for trying to track where they're going and stuff. Because if you get rid of an area pretty much, then you have to find a new area.
Exactly. Okay, yeah, very low. And yeah, that's just normal mid pressure. Okay. Oh, hey. Might as well run towards this and check this water body out. I'm not set up there, but I have some time and need to still kind of clear pressure up here. Because it's really not... Okay. Those are just black spots pigs. That's just a normal pig.
It's interesting to me that they title them feral pigs in there when IRL it would just be counted as a hog.
Mm-hmm. So, like, technically they have wild hogs in the game as well. I think that's specifically for our Mississippi map. But it's, like, they are the same thing, pretty much. In the app tracker, in the app that I use, if you go to the wild pig, it literally just says... So... Feral pig and wild hog, literally the same thing, under the same class, and so they're gonna have the same rares, which are pink and albino. Okay, I couldn't remember for hogs, but yeah, for them. But yeah, like it's the same exact things that. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Russ, or that's Daniel.
Yeah.
Sounded like Russell for a second.
Hey, so who's this?
This is my brother Daniel.
Nice.
Yeah. Hi.
Yeah. Cool. I was just checking in. Just wanted to make sure.
Yes.
That's the username.
Yeah, it's a username you do not recognize, but they're here in my streaming channel, and so you wanted to make sure it's actually done on purpose.
Well, I assumed it was done on purpose.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. Okay, Russell, are we gonna grind for the get pack? Okay, I'm opening it up. My newest video is almost at 400 views. It's my lowest performing Helldivers video, but not my worst video. So thank goodness.
That's good. I'm gonna just be full on honest. I haven't pulled it up to and had it run in the background quite yet.
People are still commenting on my other video, and it just hit 13K, and I'm just like, guys, no, watch my other one. Stop watching this one. Whatever. So.
But who's this?
This is my brother Daniel.
Oh, cool. Two Daniels.
Yes. Quit moving.
Oh, I'm so full. I'm gonna throw up.
Not me. I didn't eat enough to throw up.
I ate your plates, man.
Oh, nice. That was a vitals shot, guaranteed.
You guys still playing your hunting game?
Yes, I am playing my hunting game. He is watching and helping provide
You know
commentary.
What's cool about Helldivers. I'm gonna be kind of Helldivers marketing campaign here. For a minute. I love the game because of weak point shots. So like the vital shots for your game, it's really cool because you get to shoot like specific organs and whatever, and it does different effects, right? Like that's cool. And then Helldivers does like the same thing, but it's not as extensive.
Yeah.
But it's still super fun. Like you shoot vents on robots, they go down quicker.
Mm-hmm.
You can shoot off the legs of bugs and their heads, and they all have like individual components on the hitbox, and it's one of my favorite things in a video game.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's so fun to play around with. And you can shoot off arms on robots, and they won't die from it, and it's so cool. It's like, okay, yeah, cool. You're armless. I disarmed you. Now I can just leave you there.
I mean, my game kind of so the game versus IRL. We were talking about it earlier. There are some shots that on an IRL deer would ground it, make it so it can't move. But then it's like, nope, I don't care. Oh, dang it, balls. Okay, maybe I salvaged that. Oh, ducks overhead. And yeah, they're not going to be coming back. So this one was fatal. We knew that one was fatal. Actually,
Move to the one with the DSS.
Where are the most players at? I'm just trying to see.
they are all in the singularity somehow.
Wow, there's a lot of people on this specific bug planet. That's interesting. All right, Ross and I are gonna start grinding, and as soon as we start doing that, we're probably gonna leave the VC.
Yeah, I figured.
Another one.
Yes,
Okay, what planet would you like to go to, Russ?
that one.
Incineration Corpse?
Yes. I'd rather join somebody else, but at the same time, don't do that because I need to switch my loadout.
Stupid does, get out of the way. Holy crap, this guy is... Okay, I'm done. I'm not wasting more shots on him right now. Because there were some of those that were definitely leading correctly, and then he changed. Oh!
Alright.
I pressed F at some point on accident. Could be it.
I'm gonna change VCs to the
Yeah.
VC one.
Yep, see ya.
Yeah.
So the reason why they were echoing, you are already aware that they're brothers. They are also in the same room. So yeah.
Yeah, that one deer just going in figure eights pretty much. And just miss.
Stupid thing. Like, it was pretty much figure eights until I would go to shoot. And then it would be like, nope, not figure eight. Slightly differentiated figure eight.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I am probably gonna...
Go ahead and get ready for dinner.
Yeah, get ready. Probably also do some dishes before...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, before we need her to leave and stuff.
Yeah.
So... yeah.
See ya. Okay, cool. So I know, yeah, it may be weird to some that I just sit in an open VC while streaming, but I really don't care. It gives me someone to help rebound off of, and like I still pay attention to chat, and I like chat will always be my main priority is talk to chat, but it gives me someone to rebound off of and help me talk, especially on days like today where I know I'm gonna be running out of energy necessarily before end a stream, because I did not actually have it, and necessarily even before I get my dinner. Yeah, right around, honestly, give it another half an hour or so and I'll probably be running out of energy, because I did not actually get a chance to have a good lunch today. Which we have proved does definitely. Actually, no. Before we sleep, let's just double check this area. Like we've definitely seen does affect me if I don't get a good lunch before streaming. And my dinner tonight is, like I was saying, I think it's going to be happening after they are done with his birthday celebration for dinner, which means that it's going to be a bit. Where his wife normally gets done with work after 6 my time. Okay, vitals for sure. Oh yeah! Or maybe not. Because thinking about it, if there was no drop on that took it right into the back of his skull, actually. These two really want to get shot. They're not moving. And they've had shots to both sides of them. Vitals on him as well. Nice. I'm glad I jumped over here. I have no clue where he just came from, because I didn't see him anywhere down there. But not gonna complain. Oakley the Gout, thank you for the follow. Okay. Jeff, where's this other one that I downed? There he is. Slightly out of rendering for the glow. Okay. And Jeff. Oh, get caught up to me, Jeff. Because I know the one we hit over here is going to be somewhere in our proximity. Close enough that Jeff should be able to... Oh, his blood trail starts right there. And there it is, continued. Oh yes, I did finish my statement about why I do the open comms on Discord, and it's a bunch of people I know, so it helps me, as well as it lets people know that I'm live and that they can jump in. For my friends, that they can jump in at any point in time. Obviously, if this were... Yeah. If... When I finally get around to actually officially publishing my community Discord, that one will be slightly different. That one will not be open comms. That one will be... a case of people will have to be specifically invited to the VC. For the most part, I'll drag them in or something if they're asking, and they can at least for a while, until either it's proven I cannot trust people or the vice versa is if people prove to me that they are good, then they'll be able to... those specific people will be able to just join the VC, period. As long as they're keeping to the rules of the server. But that's not for a while. Yeah, or not a while. But at least right now, that's not ready to go yet. And in the end, it will be a case of my IRL friends, which is in everyone who's in the Discord that I use right now for VC, they're all my IRL friends. Now, some of them are my family, friends / like family, technically, but they are both. Because I do truly consider all of my siblings to actually be my friends as well. And so, yeah. It will always be a case of my friends come first, friends / family come first for who I stream with, even after I publish a community server. The community server will be just for if I have no one to stream with, then I'll jump in the community server. And people can come by of my friends to mention that they want to do other stuff. And as the community individuals prove themselves to me, then I'll add the permissions for people to join, for them to permanently join, rather than me needing to personally bring them in every time. Okay. I was checking the Discord, my Discord messages, just in case I had something from someone. Okay, now we'll sleep till 7. Because we didn't get around to it earlier. Because we decided to go double check. And I'm glad we did. Because we got a few more deer down there. Do I not have a buck in this group of people? Looks like it's quite possible that I do not, or not people, in this herd of deer. It looks like I do not. Six and 5, I'm gonna guess, even though right now I can't scan it. Oh, they're both 6s. One is just a better 6 than the other. I got this muted just in time. I had to sneeze. That one was a bit more gradual. But that was another sneeze. Is why I went silent again. Okay. As soon as he comes to a less of a run, we'll take the shot. Good. Okay. I think all of those... What the... What did I hit that was in here? I actually don't know. Okay. Nope. No. Let's see. Hmm. Oh. This one's weird because it's like supposedly I hit one right in here, but I don't believe I even shot at one right in here. So I'm wondering if maybe this is the 7 and it just displayed in the wrong area. Whatever it is, it's displaying in the wrong area. It wasn't here till today in game. And I didn't actually shoot at anything in this area today in game. Okay, had to mute up for a sec. Oh, tracking blood. Let's see. Let's walk back this way and see if nothing. Okay. Feral goat. Oh, I guess I should check over here. Okay, Jeff, I get your tracking. Let's see where you're tracking to. Okay, nope. Aha. Here's a hit. I think this may have been our medium guy. And we did get our very hard guy as well. Good. Oh, but not really how we wanted to. Dang it. Okay. Most recent time I muted up, my stepfather was peeking in. And so, yeah. There he's grabbing my dinner now. So, yeah, I'm gonna guess it's probably partially because my mother wanted food now. Oh wait, what? This is a very hard. So maybe this is the one we shot, and the other one I was just not paying close enough attention, but the other body may have been the hard that we shot over in here as it was trying to run away. I am thirsty. I'm going to mute up while we auto run and drink some water real quick. BRB. Okay. There's that. It's dawning on me. Before we head down there, we should shoot this guy. We're going to run in this direction because we've hit him multiple times now. That's like the 4th or 5th hit on him in reality, I think. And so, or maybe it's the 2nd and he just keeps, or 1st and he just keeps flinching. I just don't think that's the case. And but this one, I think we had a better shot at actually hitting. And so I just want to check and see if I can't go ahead and start tracking him down. Yes, that was fatal. Good. I was going to say. That one, I was pretty sure actually was going to be fatal. Because that one was an actually good shot. Or angle for us to be able to shoot at him from. Better way to state that. Okay, looking at how fast that dropped, he's been hit at least once previous to this, because that dropped down in health a little bit too fast. Okay, Jeff, you can keep going. I wish there was a way that you could tell them to that, like, hey, I'm also tracking it, go ahead and run ahead. And then just start barking if I wander off the track. That, or just tell them, be track for 50 yards ahead of me, or something. Because it gets frustrating when it's sometimes I have to be right on top of him if I fall too far behind. Okay, time to see how many hits on this guy. Good job, Jeff. Just the two. Just the one. Because that should definitely not count as a hit. And he just pretended to get hit a bunch more. Okay. Oh. Was leaning back, popping my neck. But even if I hadn't been, there was probably not a good shot ever at any point to shoot him. A 4, a 7. Okay, I'm back now. My stepmother was peeking in to bring me something. Or, not my stepmother. My mother was peeking in to bring me something. Oh, the duck's overhead. That makes more sense. Okay, this guy I think dies. The 4, yes, that guy dies. The 4 does not die, I don't think. Hmm. I'm curious where this herd is right now. They're normally here by the time I get here. I'm like, yes, I may be here a bit early, but still. Yeah, that was... My brain said the wrong thing. There we go, though. See, like, that shot shouldn't cause mid-pressure. Not when it's so much quieter than the rifles are. The one exception is a 22. I could see being as quiet as the shotgun, but they should do it accordingly. Like, go ahead, reduce sound if I'm in a hunting blind for the rifles, because or in a hunting structure, because it makes somewhat sense. But having this be higher pressure than this, even though the shotgun is not as loud as this rifle is going to be, is a bit ridiculous. Okay. Okay, yes, this is his trail, like I thought. Are you going to help, Jeff, or am I just going to run away without you? That's female. Oh, hey, there he is. I like how, because it takes them so long to die, as long as I'm doing it during their need zone times, they're like, oh, hey, I need water. Let's go back. And so they are at least somewhat turned around, generally, by the time they actually officially die. Out. At least both of those were misses. Aha, very hard. Let's get this reloaded. There's a tree in between me and him right now. That's one of the things I wish they would fix most, is the fact that somehow he's drinking 30 yards from the water. Like, yes, he may have technically been possibly more shootable, or he may not have been. Let's go ahead and reload this while we're running. That way we're ready. Their buck may not have respawned yet either. We keep having that happen, frustratingly. Even though, like, it's definitely been enough time. Okay, no, we do have a buck down in there. Okay. That would have been long enough if if the one up there, the very hard, had died, we would know by now. Hard, very hard, a hard, and a medium and an easy. Okay, let's stop holding our breath for a second. That way it can resume normal rate. Okay. One of those two at least is dead. We're going to assume it's the very hard if we also got the medium great. Or the hard over the great. But we know we hit the very hard. And the shot theoretically definitely should have been a fatal shot. It's kind of funny that I hit someone with a fatal shot. I actually don't remember what I was going to say anymore. Oh well. Jeff is so frustrating with his critical positions. Because often he doesn't tell me until it's already passed. Okay. My stepfather's calling, so I'll be back in a minute. We'll run the ads now. Okay, I'm back. I know ads are not done yet, but by the time we actually get in position, they probably will be. So. Let's see. The does. This group is probably all does now too. At least for the day, because I shot the mythical out of them. Yep. Okay. Okay, that answers that. It was definitely vitals, where he dropped before he was out of sight. Or not dropped, but dropped health before he was out of sight. I'm following you, Jeff, because I lost my trail and it's going to be pretty difficult getting it to click on them again. Oh, mallards. Doe. All three of those are does. Probably for the buck I shot. Yeah, definitely for the buck I shot, considering we just changed directions. Okay. $9.40. Okay. They'll be moving away any minute now. Neck. Good. very hard and hard. Okay, there he is. It's kind of funny. If the guy hadn't run, he might have been better off. If this deer hadn't run, he might have been better off. Because of the fact that I wouldn't have been as likely to just take to try and do a quick shot like I did. Okay. I don't think you're watching, Daniel. I know you're in chat, but that doesn't mean you're actively here. If you are actively here, would you respond? Okay. That should be enough time. I didn't think so. Okay. So this is a high bleed rate blood trail. Just because you were saying you don't think you've seen them. So, like, he was shot there, he made the one trail, and then he was dead. So, yeah, this is what it looks like. It's just as big as a normal vital shot, initial shot, for if you've got a high bleed rate, and then, yeah. This is kind of funny. This is the second one that we've had be like, I'm dead? No, I'm not. I'm gonna keep running, even though I'm dead. Tracking distance is a bit weird. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Like, I get very low, and medium. Honestly, a fair amount. The highs I've seen previously, but they definitely are a lot less common. 'Cause it's like, it's a case like that where it's like, it's a fatal shot, but somehow the animal just has more health. And so it doesn't actually die immediately. For one reason or another. And so they have it programmed into the game to be like, oh, hey, crap, this animal should die. We need it to die really quickly. And so, yeah, that's the times I've registered I've seen a high bleed rate, is when it's a case of it should be a insta-kill shot that's not, for one reason or another. Just because you were saying you haven't seen them previously, and I figured if you were around, I might as well show you what it looks like. Oh goody, this guy turned around. Made our job easier. And Jeff actually registered this time, too. $10:04. Let's pop down here just for a second and see if there happens to be anything around here. there does happen to be something, but oh, dang it. My brain had told my hand to click. Okay, but it is a vital shot, at least. And that answers that. Both of them were vitals. Nice. Well, or that, or hard hits to like the spine or something. I guess. Not guaranteed vitals. Just because something died. This one's guaranteed vitals. Because I can see the initial hit. Okay. 25%. Red deer mating call. And that one is a male. Dang it. I saw it for a second. I was hoping it would continue to go along the ridge rather than going down the ridge some and continuing. Because it did that, I'm willing to bet that we pop up over here and it's already gone, but we might as well check and see. Yeah, it's already gone. Figured it would be. This is funny. I was definitely running real close to these does, and they just don't care. Stupid breath. Ran out a second too early. Otherwise, I might have been able to get him as well. Cool, thank you, Jeff. And this time you actually found it before I could necessarily see it. Like, I would have seen it, but still. Okay, that answers that. We're gonna pop down here and start popping off down here now. Okay, we're gonna get here, we're gonna shoot, and then I'm gonna stop and eat. My food just got here, and I'm pretty hungry. And then I'll be keeping an eye out for animals around, especially because we now have the tripod stand. It means theoretically we shouldn't be having problems with animals with too much pressure, honestly, in reality. Yeah, we'll go use our intermission screen as I eat. Hopefully it doesn't die on us like it seems to love to do. But yeah, you probably will hear gunshot sounds during the intermission. Okay, that's just a normal white. I had to look and see because where I can see it's white. From here, I wanted to know what I was looking at. Ah, and that's just a speck or something. Very easy. Very easy. Breath regain. Oh, need to reload. Okay. We'll do one more comb. Looking for animals. For deer. Okay. Well, I will be back in a few minutes. It's time for me to eat. So, we'll start this. I did turn it down some. That way it's not quite so loud. At 2, we'll leave him. Okay. Yep. We'll run ads right now, and I'll be back in a bit.
Oh, baby, baby, I want to feel your love. 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 I want to feel your love.
must wanna be heard. We must wanna be burned, 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 burned. We must wanna be burned, 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 burned. We must wanna be.
Okay, I am back. Perfect timing to come back. Two. Or not. Minor. What time is it? We got another 40 minutes of watering time. So we'll just stick up here for now. Okay, that's a female. It's not going to be a blonde. So for the one dead mallard over here, no, that's not going to be the correct ammo. But he looked like he might possibly be special. And so I figured I'd just shoot him with this gun. That way he didn't get away. So it dawned on me earlier. There is one more thing I could do. To make it so that we could listen to music. But I don't want to do it necessarily. Because the one way we could get it to work, if we want to have it be a true background music, even compared to the game sounds, but that would include me having to turn down my browser sounds. And I'd have to remember to change them back and forth every time I changed it. Which doesn't sound like... Yeah, which I don't like the idea of that much. But we could definitely make it be like if people want me to have the music going in the background as we play, it is definitely possible. To make it a true background sound, even compared to the game. Okay. That's going to be piebald. This guy is barely staying alive. And that is specifically because I do not care about level 1s and 2s. Actually, no. I do care about 2s. Now, because I want to shoot something and he's there. And he's a buck that's there specifically. If he were the does, I could care less. But where he's a buck, I do not care. You gonna die, dude? I mean, I'm not gonna complain that you're not running. And that you're just standing there till you die. But I'm not gonna shoot you again because I know it's a vital shot. Then, or a fatal shot at the very least, the initial shot I hit on you. Dead. Dead. Okay, now he's gonna die. And he... Or not. Maybe somehow it wasn't a fatal shot. Just barely. It was not actually a fatal shot, I guess. That's actually stupid. Especially because it was lined right up. But I guess it's probably the fact that I was in the wrong range again. Yeah. Figured we might as well go ahead and just start moving out. Let's double check. This guy, there's no pressure bubble. Actually, that alone just tells me we did fail our shot on him. Because there would be a pressure bubble here. We haven't killed enough. Since we shot him for the pressure bubble to be gone. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay, it was a piebald. But I am gonna taxidermize him all the same. Because it's one that I've never seen IRL. And so it looks really cool. Or at the very least, never shot IRL. Jeff, they already know I'm here. These deer are so stupid. At times. Okay. Okay, Jeff, do you find blood? Yes, you find blood, but it's probably not the spot I care about right now. This one I do care about. Oh well. We'll stop trying to shoot him. Oh, that would do it. I was in the wrong yardage again. Though, and then that one does make sense why I was in the wrong yardage. I'm right here, Jeff. Keep tracking. Good job, Jeff. You found him. Yeah, is this guy coming towards us or not? Dang it. Okay. Turkey. Yeah. Where were these rabbits that were yelling at me for being too close? Oh well. Okay, because he's just a... Okay, good. He's tracking the one I want him to. For a second there, I thought he might have picked up the other trail and gone for the other trail. Alright, he didn't immediately run in my direction, and it looked like he almost went to go behind him. Oh, nice. Oh. Tracking prey. Nope. Never mind then. That sucks because that one's gonna have been shot 3 times then. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah. Haven't progressed much, still trying to... There we go. Yeah, still trying to collect everything. Oh, supposedly that caused no pressure. Yeah. This is the one, I think. Oh, no. That's not the one that showed up right behind us when we were on our tripod. Very loud, yeah. So that one's gonna be live. No organs hit. This is kind of funny. That this guy... Oh, okay, Jeff. You get to track him now, because you'll have an easier time than I will. Just in case, we might as well. Dang it. That was not a good shot. I was slightly too impatient and I hit him in the gut. Yep. Which means he's gonna die, but not fast. Oh, used recently is just now. There he is. Stupid deer. Why'd you run so far with no intestines? Come on, Jeff. Wait, no. Yes. Kind of funny how many we can kill down there. Good job, Jeff. You found it. Per day. That deer had some weird pathing. Okay, this one's got nothing for me. Probably. Hopefully. It's kind of funny that this guy actually stayed so close after this hit. Hey Jeff, you can go ahead and stop tracking. I see him. Overhead. Oh, mallards. Okay. Could care less. Breath, hurry, and regain. That's kind of funny that somehow the rabbits have no get up and go. Like, if they're shot, they're dead. Doesn't matter severity or anything. There we go. I think this guy is the last one with any value. Or not with any value. I think this is the last one with any death to him. Because this guy's a minor difficulty one. If he runs before we get to our tripod, so be it. Oh, he moved just in time. I'd almost formulated. I will just let him run. Nah. Okay. It looks like my spawn rates because it's just me are not great here in this area. Okay. Let's just get down. Cheater. He was not there. I hate it when they do crap like that. Could be, I guess our tent could possibly be still too close, is why that happened. He's dead. Because that was the first hit on him. Yeah. After we make a loop around to grab our 2 deer, we'll probably look into moving our tent even further back. Because it does seem like maybe we're still making it so stuff can't spawn / respawn as easily. Okay, either it bugged and he's not showing, or it just bugged because we climbed down while we were still tracking him. Because there's no way we'd still be tracking him. And yeah. Like, we've seen him go out of render distance before, and we still technically have them spotted for a bit after they leave render distance. But not for this long. Okay, good. Oh, that was the third hit, so it doesn't matter that this most recent hit was vitals. Okay. He's done moving. Boom. So not a useful glitch to replicate, but it's a kind of funny one to replicate. Of course, every time I go to try to leave, that's when everything spawns in and starts moving closer to the water for me to shoot. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Oh, nice. I didn't even register that was an insta kill. Nice. That's 3 in a row that we've instantly dropped. This one's gonna break our streak, because there's no way for me to insta drop him. Not really. Not an insta drop, but he definitely is dying quick. Dead. Welcome in, TB Landon. Thank you for dropping on by. How has your day been going? Nice. I've not been bass fishing myself, but I have done a ton of fishing over my lifetime, but that's mainly all been trout fishing. But I love fishing. How'd you find me? I'm assuming... Oh yeah, definitely trout is fun too. I'm assuming you found me because you were just browsing under the hunter category, but I like to try and ask people how they find me. Okay, cool. So obviously you're browsing the hunter Call of the Wild. Are there other games that interest you? Or is it mainly just Call of the Wild, or what do you like to watch? Okay, cool. Yeah. Right now I've been doing a lot of Call of the Wild because I've been really enjoying playing it. I am a hunter IRL myself, and so... Oh, thank you, Landon. But, yeah, I love this. I've been really enjoying this because I'm a hunter IRL myself. And so it really is fun to me to... even the parts that... Like, the shooting and harvesting are more fun, obviously. But the parts that aren't as good about this game are made okay and bearable by the hunting factor. And, yeah, thank you for that follow, Landon. I really do appreciate it. Like I was saying, I stream mainly this because I've been, especially as of late, but I am a variety streamer, so if I've got friends who want to play stuff, I may play something else, or if I'm just in the mood for playing something else, I probably will. But, yeah, least and especially right now, most of my stuff, or most of what I'm playing is Call of the Wild. Sure, what is your tip, Landon? Okay. We'll keep following this for now. And we'll go find this guy, then we'll come back and go follow the other blue. Oh, we won't need to come back at all, because they're both right here. Inside of each other. That. Okay, do we see... Ah, fallow deer. Yeah, eventually I want to get a face cam. I do not personally own a face cam that is good quality, and my phone is a really extremely old phone. Eventually I do want to get a face cam. I just don't have the funds for it right now. And my phone, yeah, like I was saying, it's probably like 8 years old, 6 to 8 years old by now. And so it dies extremely quickly and it heats up extremely quickly. Otherwise I'd use that as a face cam. But yeah, that is one of the things I've seen to try and thanks for that redeeming that posture check, Landon. Yeah, that's one of the things I've seen a lot of people say is get a face cam, and it's on my to-do list. As soon as I can, I will have a face cam. I just haven't had the funds and ability quite yet to actually obtain a good quality face cam. Besides my phone, I do have a webcam, but at least trying to use it with OBS, the once or twice I've tried, it's just super grainy quality looking in streams and in OBS, and it was a quality that if I were myself to try and watch someone with how bad the quality of webcam is, it would set me off, and it wouldn't be one I would continue to watch myself. And so, yeah. That is the only reason why I don't have a webcam right now. But all the same, I do thank you for the tip. Like, if I hadn't got that tip previously, it would definitely be helpful to have heard. To be here and now. Even though, yeah. Oh, hey, rabbit. That's good to know that they venture out quite a distance. I will keep the title titles like that in mind. I personally do not necessarily like clickbaity titles like that quite as much myself, but I will keep the idea in mind and maybe we'll start using it. 3 shots. Okay. He probably would have died without that last shot. Oh well. Too late now to take that last shot back. How far out are these guys? They're in there, so we'll jump to here. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's leave him alone and let's just... There we go. I think this guy took 2 vital shots, probably. Okay, it was just the one, but still. Okay. Mid pressure. Oh, that was just tracks. Okay, we're gonna head for this guy next. And then we'll come back towards this guy. Ah, mallards overhead. That makes sense. Okay, let's scan the horizon real quick as we're walking over this way. See if we see any other deer, which we do not. Those stupid rabbits. I keep shooting them, and like they're just theoretically out of range of the water, but not quite really at the same time. Dang it, that didn't... If that had continued to penetrate him, that would have been a vitals, I think. Just didn't have enough penetration before he was actually just dead. Oh, that's the hares, or rabbits, I guess, on this map. Same difference. Okay, it's almost 1300, which means we're not gonna see any more down here, more than likely. Thank you for redeeming that hydrate. I will mute up right now and drink some water real quick. BRB. Okay. I am back. Took my drink of water. Okay. Nothing. Oh yeah. That's right. I wanted to move our tent back some more. We'll place a waypoint there and use that to gauge where we should put our tent. It'll mean we have to walk further, but at the same time it may increase our spawns overall. Are you in the water? I cannot tell. Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. He is not. He is. He is floating on top of the water. He better float this way, because I don't think I can just straight up walk out to him. Dang it, I should have taken a picture of that. Okay, we're 6 hours 22 minutes in. I guess maybe it's just barely not. Okay, it is actually solid ground out here. Still. For a little bit at least. Okay, now we'll jump back to here. And then we are gonna move our tent back even more. Long as we don't see another deer that we want to shoot before we do move it, which we do. We should increase our range. Let's double check the water over here. Nope, we're good over there. Cool. Let's get our rifle and let's go ahead and shoot this guy. Oh, fetch. There we go. That's what we want. Yep, and he's for sure dead. He dropped health far too quickly for it to not have been a vitals. And dead right there. Yep. That's one of the nice things about doing long range, especially with our hunting stand. Is it seems to give us a little bit of leeway if we try to give it go too much over the top of the animals. Okay, got a fallow deer, or doe, fallow doe, there. No, I saw one, at least one more coming over that edge. So we'll give it this a second. Okay, that was vitals. But we were probably not adjusted good enough for it. We were definitely on the long end. And I think that's why maybe we only hit the one. Okay. Where was this guy, though, when we shot him? Right there. Oh. Wait, no organs hit. Okay, never mind. He lost health pretty fast for the fact that he's not gonna die from that shot. Oh well. Let's grab our backpack and now finally get around to moving this back. Oh, and let's also remember to I don't know the average height anymore for ages. I know when I was about that age, about that age, the average height was about 5'8" or so for adults, or for adult males. I believe it's, but nowadays I think technically now it's like 5'10" to 6 foot. And so if we're going with the 5'10", I am like exactly average height as an adult, or not. So that's a hard one for me because I have no clue what the average is. It's been changing over my lifetime. Okay, storage. Portable structures, throw that in there. And let's remember to take off my backpack. Well, start with that. Yeah, I wish I could give you more information than that, but I have zero clue what the average height is nowadays. Okay. Had to mute up for a sec. My stepfather was peeking in. Okay. Do we have anything? Yeah. Thing around here? Don't think we will. Depending, we might be able to take a shot on this guy. Let's go ahead and let our breath recharge. Because this guy is well in range. There we go. That one, yeah, that is definitely a vital shot. My posture is not great either, actually. That's part of the reasons why I made that channel points thing. Like, yeah, is so that people can help remind me. Now, I wish I had I wish I did have a webcam, because it would encourage more people to use it. But it still does some, because just over time, my natural posture is a slouching posture. I am I am 5'10", but I start to slouch and I go closer to like 5'9.5". And it may not be quite that bad, but yeah, I've just slouched my whole life. Yeah, that's a good reason to have one. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes I don't know when there's ads whether people can still hear me or not. I know some people have found ways and past them, but we'll wait till it says done and then I'll continue my thought. I kind of thought so. Okay, left lung. Nice. Okay, and let's go grab that other one. Okay. My side is saying ads are done, so welcome back. I was saying that... Yeah, I was just saying that... That's a good reason to have a webcam. Is for work. If I did a job that required it, I would definitely if I was employed by someone where a webcam was needful, I would definitely also be but I was work from home, I would definitely use it for this as well. But no one has webcams in my family, let alone me. Besides the one that is like looks like super grainy. She works for a university. That's cool. I see you said Clemson, but I don't know Clemson, and I'm not going to ask you to specify because that could give away where you live, and so in fact I'd ask that you don't, because I don't want people doxing themselves whether they care or not. Okay. Hey Jeff, do we have blood here? Yes, we do. I will follow you then. Oh, right there. I'm glad I asked him. I walked right past it without registering where we hit this deer. Now, what shot did we actually hit on him? I think this was our second shot. Nope. Okay, we just got both lungs. It was just both lungs and a good hit. Yeah, I'll search it up when in a minute. That's okay. I know yeah, I went ahead and looked it up. The reason why I didn't state it out loud is I actually upload the uncut VODs to YouTube as well, to my YouTube channel as well. That way people can watch them in the future if they would like. And so, like, it's in the chat, people can see it, but that way we don't have it on the YouTubes. No. Back into the game. Okay. What time is it? 14:04. No, this is what I want. That's high pressure, low pressure. Let's go ahead and pop back up to here for the red deer grind. Okay. Oh, red deer. Are you actually fleeing this time? Or am I gonna get over there and find out y'all are not fleeing? Like we found out earlier. Red deer and fallow deer, I'm kind of swapping back and forth. And so up here on these four lakes, I've got a good setup for, or I've got somewhat of a setup for red deer grinding, as well as down here in this area. And then when I do fallow deer, I do use either these two little water bodies or use kind of this whole area in here for the fallow deer. And part of the reason why I do that is just that way I can vary up what I'm killing and still have fun. Because if I'm at least for me, if I'm killing something for too long at a time, it stops being quite as much fun for me. And so I try to flop back and forth for what I'm grinding. Ultimately, the idea, I have diamonds of both, and I'm only ever going to mount a singular diamond, or if I do multiple diamonds, it's because they're special variants, variations of the animal. But yeah, I'm continuing to grind both animals. That way, hopefully, I can get a great one eventually. Which is the reason why I'm doing red deer and fallow deer, is they both have great one variants. Or great one possibilities, that's the word. Okay. That herd of doves is not there. Swap that to 164 before we forget, because these guys are well under the 250 yard range. Okay. I don't know how many red deer I've killed or fallow deer I've killed. Yeah, just like I was saying, because the way my brain works and the way I work, especially where I'm streaming it all, I want to be able to have fun when I'm playing, and if I do too much killing of one animal, it starts being less fun, and so I don't have an official way to track how many I've killed. Oh, that shot sucked, but I also just don't care because I completely missed, which I'd rather that over messing up the kill. Yeah. I figured it's a guesstimate. I don't even have a close guesstimate. I could be 100 in, or I could be 1,000 in, and I would just have no clue. Because the way I swap stuff up, I don't think the 1,000 though is even close. Because let me see, 2,000 almost total harvest, so definitely not 1,000 in to either. Okay. And he did dead. Nice. We'll see where... Oh, nice. Even more so than him being just guaranteed dead. From being a vital, he had a low bleed rate, so he'll actually die pretty quickly. We won't have to chase as far. And there is his body. Ah, that would do it. His lung, liver, and stomach. No wonder he died so quickly. Okay. It's a female. Probably one of the ones that from the herd that buck was in. Let's see. Nope. Nothing on that I can see yet, at least. We'll start walking. Because I could theoretically possibly be close enough that I'd scare that group. And I want a clear shot at them. Very hard. And I think that's all that's over there. That's kind of cool. It's very hard. Yep. He's the only buck in the group, so... Hi, ducks. Five, a 6. We'll get a bit closer and try to get a slightly better angle. Because he is not giving us a good angle at all. There. And now we've got an even worse angle. Because for us to hit him, the medium difficulty dude has to be ducking down. Oh goody. The medium's moving. We'll let our breath recharge some. And then we'll take shots. Oh, dang it. Flinched. Okay, Jeff, let's go find this guy. Okay. We'll keep checking occasionally to see if we have dropped. Ducks. But are they fake? Maybe. I cannot tell. Okay, that's That would be a gold set of horns at the most. Okay, he should be dead here any second now, coming into view. There he is. Okay, the other one we shot at, or shot, we did not get a good hit into, which doesn't surprise me. We were pretty much hoping to go through his leg into his lung, which isn't the best case scenario. Four. Oh, dang it, that was not a good hit. I shot a second too early. He's gonna die though. Almost positive. Yeah, definitely gonna die. At which point in time, oh, stupid thing. Not shift tab. Let's throw in our backpack, because I want to move this one back. It works, okay, but there is a possibility that it's stopping some from spawning. Oh wait. Let's double check, make sure we don't have anything around. Okay, we do not. Maybe this guy didn't die, because the pressure zone hasn't showed up yet. He didn't, definitely not going to complain. Okay, we'll get 200 yards out and then we'll place it. That should be enough space that anything that theoretically is stopping or being prevented from spawning is no longer being prevented. Boom. Okay, storage. Let's get that out of our inventory, and let's make sure we take off our backpack. we're gonna, because we're just right here already, we're gonna check this lake over here. And then we'll go back to our other one. Oh, it's this one. We got a 6, we got a 6, we got a 6, we got a 5. We got a 6. We got a 6. There's a ton of 6s and 5s up here. Six. 2 more 6s. This game really wants us to be shooting 6s right now. Five, 6. No, dang. Yeah, most of my respawns are... The respawns themselves are in that range as well. In reality now, are 6 to 8s. I've seen a small handful of 9s. But, yeah. Okay. The shot on the guy who was over there was fatal. Now, let's make sure we increase our range so that when this guy stops moving, we can actually get a good shot on him. Like right there. Dead. Super dead. Okay, are you... Yep, you're gonna die too. Oh, game. There we go. Okay, let's grab these guys. One over here, one in here, one over there. Yep, sounds right. If this guy comes into sight, like at all. Okay, Jeff. Okay, I'll just get up and stretch here in a sec. Okay. Dang it. Oh. Oh. Thank you for redeeming that stretch, Landon. Okay, Jeff. Where is the... Oh. Nope, you're searching too far back. There we go. Now, find me the blood trail. Aha, there it is. Mallards. Are you tracking the blood or not, Jeff? The heck? Oh, it must have... I must have clicked on it and then clicked off. Welcome back from ads. I was not paying attention as to when that stretch was redeemed. If it happened during the ads, thank you for redeeming that. If it happened right before the ads, still thank you. Okay. Let's get this guy chased down. Red deer. Okay, cool. Jeff. Oh, okay. Here's the continuation. And there he is. So, right now, mod is reserved for individuals who I personally know IRL. Yeah, I have one or two of them who pretty regularly actively watch the stream and interact with me, etc. Maybe eventually, if I need more mods, I'll look into expanding who I know personally, just because that's all it's ever going to be, and it'll just be a case of I meet more people. But yeah, right now, a lot of my mods I'm going to stick with those who I know already. Thank you for asking. If I needed them, I would be, yeah, if I needed the mods, I would be thankful. But yeah, right now I've got probably, the reality is I think I have 10 mods who pop in occasionally from time to time, and at least one or two of them are pretty regularly in the stream. Where is he? Oh, he was over there more. Sometimes I hate the directional sight because it can be misleading. Oh, hey. Let's see, this guy is just warning, and I keep forgetting I have that, so we might as well throw it down and see if we can attract him towards us. Hush, Jeff. Okay, I'm gonna 67 yards away. The red deer, when he first alarmed, was 120 at the most. Even at a normal walking pace, he should be in range by now if he were actually coming to check it out. So, okay. Let's go ahead and dismantle that then. And we will continue chasing down this guy. Aha. There he is. That's kind of funny how close we were to him. Left scapula and left leg. Nice. The blood trail we're seeing here might be this one, or it might be a different one. I'd much rather know for sure and just have to backtrack rather than assuming that's it and then having to backtrack way more because the animal isn't actually gonna die. Oh, hey. I saw him out of the corner of my eye right as we started down that rock cliff face where I couldn't stop. Okay. Oh, nice. I didn't remember that we'd insted one of them. Oh, that would do it. Okay. Let's see. A level 7, a level 4. Oh, that's above us. That's yelling at us. Okay. Let's find this level 7 again. You gonna drop health before you are out it? Yes, you are. Okay, you're dead. Now, mallards, I could care less about y'all. Right now. Okay. Two. Yep, that's still at 328 like I want it to be. Oh hey, this is the fallow deer spot. Oh, and it looks like it might be, yeah, feral pig as well is in there. Okay, do we time to scan again? This red deer, I'm assuming we actually just scared off because it saw and heard us. Because I think it was only 100 yards away, and if that's 95, like, it's somewhere right. If it didn't run, it's somewhere like barely over this ridge. Oh, fallow deer. Well, we got the fallow deer coming to us. And it looks like we may get both groups to come towards us. That's a 6. Okay, nope. We'll leave him alone. Because there's this 7 over here. Five. Four, 6, 5. Okay, well, let's check. Oh wait, that one we didn't even get a shot at, so let's not even bother checking that. 2, a 1, a 1, a 1. Ducks. Okay, Jeff, we should be in range for you to be able to smell this hit. There we go. Oh, mallards, I do not care. Oh, a low bleed rate. Nice. Total kills, So right there in that group, I think I got three kills. If we're talking total kills, when I was looking earlier, I've got like 1,000. Or almost 2,000, I mean. Not almost, like 1,000, because that's massive difference. I am following you, Jeff. Yeah. Codex, Hunter, hunting profile, Harvest, 1961. I haven't got any great ones yet. Yeah, it wasn't until like it's only been in the last 2 or 3 weeks that I even found out great ones were a thing, and so I started to grind a little bit more and do more than just kill. Yeah, it's only been in the last 2 or 3 weeks when I really found out about about great ones and how to try and get them to spawn. That's not the one I was expecting. or not the angle from which I was expecting him to come at me is a better statement. Because that is almost definitely the one I was hearing. Yeah. Great ones, I have none. Which doesn't surprise me when I think I've got only like 9 diamonds or 7 diamonds. And that's not from, yeah, at least for the most part over the past 2 or 3 weeks, that's not been me messing up my kills or anything. That's just been 4 or 5 of those diamonds have been in the past month. Actually, I think 6 of those diamonds have been in the past month. I'm just not really lucky on that stuff. And in a lot of stuff, I'm not the most lucky, and I rely on strategy and setting stuff up to work, even though I'm not lucky. Now, yeah, a few of the about probably 6 of the golds could be diamonds that I messed up when I didn't know how rare diamonds were when I first started playing. Zones for red deer. Let's see. So, I've got. If we're talking the actual amount of zones, I've got this area. I've got this area. This area, as well as theoretically, I might have another need zone show up here since I just moved this tent. I've got this area. And then over here, I've got these 2 need zones, and I don't think the red deer use anywhere else on this lake for whatever reason. At least that, not from what I've seen, but. Okay, Jeff. Oh. Never mind. Oh, yeah, I'm aware that there's more than that. That's just the ones I actively use. Theoretically, there might be some up here, but that's going to be a bit close. And there's probably some other need zones over in here. I just focus on the one side of the map, because by the time I cycle through all their watering zones, the watering zones are reset in reality. Especially because I don't generally just stick to one animal. Like I was saying, I kind of do a combination of both. Or of multiple animals. What the? Why? Stupid auto mod thing. My favorite animals are tigers, actually. I have my favorite animal to hunt. I've actually was really enjoying either the croc hunting or like I would never shoot one IRL, but I also was actually enjoying doing the tiger hunting on Sunderparten. Okay. Though, yeah, ultimately, I just like the hunt to hunt. It's in and of itself. I was talking with. Okay, dismiss that so I can. When I was younger, I definitely wanted a tiger as a pet. Nowadays, I'm glad I don't have a tamed tiger. I don't have the space for it, and in any way, like even if it was a domesticated tiger, there's no shot that I've got close enough space for it to roam and be free, like, and not just want to die ultimately. As well as there's no way I have the ability to provide food for it either. Now, and so, yeah, nowadays I could care less. Oh. But I definitely feel that when I was younger, I definitely wanted a tiger as a pet. Just, I'm a lot older than I used to be, and so my brain thinks a little bit more in the way of logistics and a little bit less in the way of, ooh, cool. Okay, where is this guy? Okay, he's still calm. We'll ignore the 5 that's over here because I'd much rather shoot the 7. And then we'll go for the one over there. Why is this guy not leaving yet? I'm not gonna complain. Oh goody, he's even coming more into view for me. Yeah, we have a few cats in our house, and so I kind of get my mini tiger fix from them. But yeah, okay. Reload. I went to say it and then got myself sidetracked. Me and another one of my another viewer were talking about how in this game we almost wish either great ones weren't a thing or that they were more common. Because when I play a hunting game, I play because I want to hunt. I don't want to have to play the game of herd management so that I can get the cool stuff in the first place. Which, to get a great one, and really to get diamonds as well, you gotta play the herd management game rather than just hunting. And so, okay, even now, oftentimes. Oh yeah, I think I do definitely grind. I think it's worth it to grind as well. I just don't like it near as much, and so occasionally I will decide to not do the grind, and I will just hunt to hunt. Because that's more what I feel like doing at the time. Okay, where are you, guy? Oh, I do have the DLC guns. Just for the way I hunt. Because, yeah, I also hunt birds occasionally when I feel like it. And I'm lazy and haven't created the loadout. Haven't created a loadout. And so right now I just have a... Yeah, part of it is just because I want to be able, for other maps, I generally want to be able to actually take out all animals. And so I have a gun that does class of 1, a gun that does 2 through 6, and a gun that does 7 through 9. And because I haven't gotten around to it, that's why I don't have a different setup right now. Ooh, goody. Let's dismantle that and we'll come grab this guy. Because I know this was a fake middle shot 100% for sure. Okay. Oh, nice. Already down. Oh, wait, no, that makes sense that we're already down to 50% health. Between 50 and 75, because we definitely hit both of his lungs. Okay. Have a good night, Landon. Sounds great. We'll see you when you come back. Honestly, here in the next half an hour, I was going to be ending the stream myself, so that I can do other stuff. I've been going for almost 8 hours. But yeah, we'll see ya. Okay. Oh, I think I saw him first. Had the chance to spot him for a second. Okay. That's Jeff pushing me. Dang it. Okay, he's already out of sight. Oh well. let's get this guy collected. And honestly, with that in mind, with the fact we are getting close to ending the stream in mind, let's go ahead, get down here, make sure we get those 1 or 2 more animals collected. And then I'm actually probably going to spend the last half an hour or so of stream going ahead and actually creating loadouts for each map. As best as I can, at least. Because, like, for this map, yeah, I could definitely change it up and do 1 gun for my stuff that is a 3. Because I don't need my big boy gun. For this map, then, like, this is going to be my preset for, like, Cinder Parton wouldn't need this either, I don't think. But this would be my preset for, like, Australia and possibly some others. Then, yeah, we'll do it kind of using mainly using the app. That way I can see kind of what we're dealing with per map, rather than needing to swap to each map and see the animals and their classes, or use the codex and sort through all the animals and their classes separately. Speaking of this app, could and probably honestly should share it with Daniel, my brother, to specify, because we do have 2 of those, and we've officially met both of those because they were in the chat with each other earlier today. Like, they've officially met previously, but on stream they've officially met now and been in the same call. Oh, that's why it says flesh. I somehow hit the antler, which would suck if it actually tracked hitting the antlers, and then I hit its ear. And I did 20% damage hitting its ear, pretty much. Okay. A 3 through 6 would work. Because I think part of the reason why this thing is so underpowered in reality is because it's meant to be a 2 through 6. And so, like, we've been made do on the fact that it is technically covered. It just isn't the best case scenario. Oh goody. And this guy's right here. We won't have to track him far. Oof. We'll double check, because the way it looked, like it looked like he came from this direction. But I honestly could have sworn that it was a 7 down in here. It was definitely not him. That must have come from that direction somewheres. Oh, nice. I just hit him in the neck. Even though he was super obscured. Dang it, this sucks. I'm getting pretty thirsty. But my water bottle is actually empty right now. And we're close enough that I can definitely just wait till the end of stream. Rather than needing to... Yeah, I'm not so thirsty that I need to stop. Have to stop right now for a drink. If I was, I would just stop. But I'm not quite that thirsty. And part of it is my water bottle is a pretty big water bottle. I'm not going to fill it up only slightly. I'm going to completely fill it up. Okay. We'll fast travel to here. There's a little bit of water left. I'm gonna see if I can get any of it out. So BRB. Okay. There we go. Storage. Loadout 1. Oh, save. Loadout 1. This is for our maps where we have multiple groups of game. Okay, loadout 2. We'll take a shotgun. Oh, I didn't even register. Okay, I'm definitely going to be doing that. Oh, but, okay. For loadout 2, we do not need our Valgarda. We will take the Cacciatore. The 308 is what Landon was suggesting, but the 308 is sticking in my brain as a possible actually no-go. Because, yeah, 4th through, yeah, that, So the problem with... I wish... Oh. I can rename them. Okay. The problem here is we've got 3 through 6. And the 308 really doesn't, like, yeah. Let's see. Okay, none of those store rifle or rifle ammo. Yeah. That's 2 through 6, 4 through 8. Also 4 through 8, 7 through 9. 4 through 9. 4 through 7. 3 through 7, but that one's not going to be great. The 50 cal, because the 50 cal only has 100 yards range. This one, 4 through 8. If I'm going to do something, I'm going to do this. 4 through 9. 4 through 8. 3 through 6. The 4 is elite. Compatible items. We can have the Argus on this too. Okay. Yeah, this is what makes the most sense in reality. Okay, storage. The 4 is elite 300. Ammo. This was called this stuff. Sights. The Argus. And the Meridian. This, okay. Loadout 2. Rename this as 1 and then 3 through 6. Three, 2, 6. Save. Loadout 1. Rename 1 to 9. Oh, yeah. 1 to 9. 9. Okay. Here's Felden 1, and then okay, so here's Felden would need this. How many? Thinking about it. Okay, how many maps are there? H. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, we do not have 15 loadout slots. We only can have up to 10. But the 1 to 9 would work for Hirschfelden. Leighton Lake, 1 and 2, then 4, then 7 and 8. One, two, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, and then 9. 1, and then 3 through 6. With a 9 thrown in there. Which means okay. Let's go ahead. It was this one for 3 through 6. Our 1 is okay. Our Valgarda, or our 9 is going to be the Valgarda, and then the 1 is our Cacciatore. Ammo, it's going to be the 375, the 12 gauge birdshot, and the special crap. It's got a really weird name. And then sights, the Argus with the Meridian. With the Scent Eliminator and the Venture. Okay. Rename this to be 1, 3, 2, 6, and or 3 to 9. No, 3 to 6. Yeah, 3 to 9. Okay, and so save 1 and 3. Okay, because it dawned on me we didn't actually grab our shotgun shots. Save. There we go. Park Fernando, Yukon Valley 1 and 2, and then 6 through 9. Okay, yeah, that one, I'll see if I want to change up 1, and then 3 to 6. Okay, so we've already got that set up for Quattro Colinas. Silver Ridge, we've got a 1, and then a 3, 4, and 5, and then a 7 to 9. So, yeah, we've got that set up. We've got our setup for here, which is going to be the 1 and 3 to 6. Rancho del Arroyo 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's going to be our 1 and 3 to 9 or our 1 to 9 in reality. No, it's not. Because I want to not have so much weight. So we will do the 243 which 243 is it? Ranger 243. And then the Cacciatore. .243, and then 12 gauge birdshot, sights, Argus, and the Meridian. 1 to 6. 1 to 6. Oh yeah, I guess we should. Oh wait, we did grab the ammo. Binoculars, consumables, save loadout. Rancho del Arroyo, Mississippi Reserve, or Mississippi Acres 1 and 2, 5, 4 and 5, and then 7. Okay, yep, we've got the setup for that. Best 1 and then 2 through 4, and then 7 and 8. Do we have 2 through 4 actually? Because we do. 223. Okay, let's see. Rifle ammo. 223 compatible items. Okay. 5. Rename this as 1, 2, 4, and 7 through 9. 7 to 9. Just because that's theoretically going to be better. So this guy our Valgarda and our Cacciatore with it was the 223 with the 375 and our birdshot sights, Argus, and the Meridian. And consumables this with this. Okay. Save loadout. 1, 2, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 4, and then 7 and 8. So, yep, that would work for New England. Emerald Coast, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so that's going to be the 1 to 9. Sooner Parton, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And then 9. So theoretically, for some of the maps, eventually when I get... Yeah, theoretically... Or rifle ammo. $82 yards only, though. So why would I want to do that? Three through 6, 3 to 7, 4 to 9, 5 to 9. Okay, so yeah, nothing was flat out for big game that was actually good range. And Salzwiesen is 1 and 2. So yeah, storage. We'll go ahead and purchase one more loadout slot. Okay, 1 is gonna be our shotgun, our Cacciatore, and then 2 we almost might as well do our 22H actually. I think. Because it also shares 1s and 2s. And so if we see a bird that we need to down, we can also use that. Okay, so yeah, the 22. The Coleman Hornet. Let's be positive, but yeah, okay, the Argus is compatible with that, so which is all I care about. Ammo. So polymer 22H and our shotgun ammo. Our sights is the Argus and the Meridian. Consumables is this. And the binoculars is this. Rename this to be 1 and 2. Okay. And save loadout. There we go. Now, this is going to be our most used one for the... Or this and this are going to be our most used ones. I actually do want to customize our Valgarda. That's cool. Okay. Wrap. Okay, cancel. Dang it. Okay. I actually do like the looks of it. Where my favorite colors are orange and black, and this looks to be pretty much orange and black. That looks cool. Okay. Anyway, it is 9:58 my time, which means pretty much time for stream to be over. So let me go ahead and find someone for us to raid. Okay, that tab is muted. That way we don't join someone's stream as we're looking around and find out. Oh, hey. I think I may have found someone for us to go ahead and raid. Oh no. Nope, that one's not gonna work. Never mind. Give me a minute. Okay, yeah, I think I found someone for us to aid. They are playing. He is playing Split Fiction right now, and I figure we might as well go ahead. I'm not gonna actually be paying attention myself. I'm gonna raid and run. Because I want a completely unspoiled, but if people are wanting to watch that this way, they can. Oh, no. Okay. Never mind. That says for mature viewers. It actually gave me a heads up, so that one, he will not. I do not want to rate him, just. Okay, no. Okay. Maybe I found someone else. This person is playing. This guy is playing Fortnite right now, so let's try this again. /raid Control V. Alrighty, y'all. Thank you for any and all support. I really do appreciate it, in whatever means it is. Whether it's watching live here on Twitch, or whether it is watching the VODs here on Twitch or over on YouTube. If you have enjoyed this, please go ahead and subscribe to my YouTube and follow my Twitch. That way you can know when I'm live and when the VODs go live over on the YouTubes. Thank y'all. Have a good time, son. Peace out, and bye-bye, my friendos.